Oops. My apologies. Cold. Cold. It's cold outside. Bam. Voila. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Super nothing. Good. Perfect. Don't stop on me. You're good. You're good in motion. Good. Aha. I think I wouldn't notice, but I did. Okay. Boom. Good. No, that's not what I ask you. Okay. I need to pee. I need to rock a piss. I got a text. Schlag. Okay. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome commercial because the new mobs are having a wonderful day on this glorious and glorious and inglorious freaking it is what today? Today's the 28th of it's the 28th of September of May, the 26th. So we have a beautiful, beautiful sunset. One of the nicest in a while. I would be doing a video here. I wasn't supposed to. I was supposed to take it easy until we're ready to continue, but it's just so nice. We can take advantage. Either way, I'm uploading right now, so there's nothing really I can do. So might as well do something that I can do. That makes sense? Okay, so now I forgot to do this. My father texts me. Okay, where's my mom? I'm sorry, Mom. I never meant to hurt you, but tonight I'm gonna make you cry because tonight I'm cleaning up the closet. One more time. I'm sorry, Mom. It's so dumb. Keep clothing. Why'd you keep closing on me? I don't know, but it's sort of silly. I wish you wouldn't close on me, but you do today and you did yesterday. I'm trying. Oh fuck. Forgot to charge this. Shit. La merde. Yeah, it's tough because we've been doing in and out, and I don't like doing it. Forward. So I cannot do it. Ramen. Ooh. Ramen. Part 2 of our already busy day, but look at this. How can we ever freaking avoid the sunset? Sunset is beautiful. I'm gonna go pee I have to rock a piss, but I'll be right back. Okay. We're back, baby. We're back. Yeah, I had to rock a piss. So, kind of insane, right? Kind of insane how we have to come in and out. I don't really mind it because I'm like, okay, well, listen, it's not gonna happen every single day, right? Um, so when am I not doing it the right way? Because my phones are full, and when I say they're full, they're really full. Like one of them is well, a couple of them are empty, but yeah, for the most part, they're not usable. And well, I'm gonna do a TikTok. Well, I'm not gonna do TikTok live, but I'm gonna do a mukbang later on, and I would at least like to I would at least like to have, some storage, if that's not too much to ask. Today's community day on Fortnite. I have to react to that, but I'm not gonna react to it today. I'm gonna react to it later on, after the mukbang or before the mukbang. I think before the mukbang. So for as of right now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take care of my tower and my Ulula talk. So they are gonna be done. Ultimately speaking, we're doing it once a day, and clean the apartment right now. Well, there was a lot of letter containing cash. Not too shabby, guys. Not too shabby. But that's stupid because I had $700 laying in the apartment that I didn't even. Well, I knew I had money, but I didn't know how much. So yeah. So what I'm gonna do is this. Then I'm gonna take another movie. That other movie will be transferring. We're gonna be transferring files. I'm gonna be uploading. I'm gonna be finishing uploading because this is the biggest part, right? And then from there, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a TikTok live for the food. Then I'm gonna be streaming some. I'm gonna be starting this new game, which is Soul Striker. But I know I cannot film if I'm playing the Soul Striker, so it's gonna be a bit more complex. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stream some Fortnite and some The Banging for Isaac. The reality is I just like slept for 6 hours, so if tomorrow I can keep it at 7 hours, I can actually have 5 hours off. It's just a shame because it does feel like everything is freaking. At the same time, wait a second. My father texts me. I love my father, but I don't like it because he said text me like, "Hey, tomorrow," and it's always the same story. And I love my father, but we say, "Hey, tomorrow, come over. We'll check it over." And I'm like, dude, don't fucking do plan. Don't assume that I'm free. And it's like, oh, well, what do you have to do? I kind of say make content. So it's like, always I have to lie. Not because I want to, because otherwise there's expectation of me. Then I'm like, okay, I understand that there's expectation. I understand where it's coming from, but it's the same expectation over and over again. So, for example, right, if I expect somebody that's afraid of height to make to clean the roof, I'm gonna get disappointed. I'm gonna get disappointed once, right? I'm gonna get disappointed twice, but not 4 or 5 times. So that I just wanna. Okay, good. GB Butters, JP Butters, JP Butters, JP Butters, JP Butters. It's all the same people talking, but hey, at least the chat is active, which is good. So yeah. So now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do a gaming talk, and by the time we're done, this should be finished. But look at this. This is fucking unbelievable. The goal is to do another 2 hours of just editing and uploading. We did start watching. We watched Tracer with, which was okay movie. It's not the greatest movie at all. It was okay though. Raz, dva, trei, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь. Восемь. Divin. Soon. um. Darkness in my head, Also, I have to order the food. So I'm gonna be ordering the food as soon as we finish with this. Let's do a tower talk. Let's do a gaming talk. Sorry. It is first, right, plus 03 1150 12. Okay, good. So today, as we did one yesterday, we don't need to do a very big gaming talk. Once again, with the gaming talk, what I'd like to do is I would like to have a first part, which is one game, second part, which is another game, but we're just gonna be transferring. We're just gonna be switching it up, right? We don't have the most storage, so I'd like to do it like an hour, plus ordering the food, which is gonna be nice, and yeah, let's freaking go. So today what I'm gonna do special, which I'm gonna be starting with Ooh La La. Why? Because we've been starting with the tower for a while, and Ooh La La's gonna be different. Now I have a little bit of a hardship. The hardship is that I have to figure out when I'm talking about a game, I have to figure out what is Ooh La La and what is the tower. So because I don't know which one is which, because I want to do tower talk and Ooh La La talk, right? Which is super simple. So we have these bad boy. We have this bad boy. Okay, so I'm seeing that my tower could be using. Oh, I might have to switch to tower because they could be using some help. I could be pressing some button. Because misery is waiting on me. I am not alone. Well, actually, only one needs a button press. A button press. So I'm gonna be pressing the button for the current playthrough. Am I excited to start the other game? Yes. Soul Strikers is nice. I don't know if I'm gonna do Soul Striker or Seven Night Idol. I know that the other one is gonna be on the playthrough, so I don't mind. So let's start with Ooh La La. We're gonna be starting with our mage, which is the oldest playthrough. We're at level 48, which is kind of good because it allows us to do a very simple thing, which is not crazy. Now this is nuts because most of the dailies were done, most of the quests were done, so we have to do it once every single day. You see, I was talking all that shit yesterday about you have to do your muscle memories. And the first thing I do is fuck it all up. Do I think I'm gonna be finished by today? No, I got a couple of days. Boom. 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 I would have to go to my father's house, but the problem with my father's house is I need to film. Well, I would only film Crown. So technically, yes, I could. Yeah, but I'm gonna eat a shit ton today. I go to my father's house, I like to eat. So I can have a little bit more food for free. I'm gonna take care of it. Misery is waiting on me. I am not alone. So we're doing our dailies, which is pretty complex because I still don't know them by heart, right? Well, the greatest news is I got the Delicious Jungle finished. For the delicious jungle finish, I have a shit ton of cooking. It would be cool if they had um, like a thing where you can cook everything. But at the same time, I think that people want to use ingredients for a certain meal or not. But what you can do is favorite food. You could favorite food and be like, hey, I favorite these food. So ultimately speaking, I would like these food to be the first to go. But yeah, I guess it's a bit hard. I guess a bit mad hard. Now we're level 48. I was hoping to unlock Hero Soul, but I'm too weak. I am too weak. I am too weak. I am too weak. It's such a shame. I wanna have the tree free horn. Cause what I could do is press a couple buttons. You're going to bet defense. Cause I just felt like it. Da 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 da. So far we done a lot of damage. Oof. Okay, good. So you see, you got the 90 damage. Which we're closer. We're far from the 290, huh? Melee. I feel like it's possible though. I feel it's possible. Just very very hard. It's mad hard. Melee treasure. I got 50. I like that I have 50. Then the prime like reward is 3,000. What? What? We played every single day. What? Okay, a couple of things that are questionable. The food. See, for the food here, it's actually quite important because I get a hero soul out of it, and it's a good hero soul. Well, I don't know what it does peculiarly, but it's legendary. So usually, legendary are not too shabby. Pour une fille d'Ottawa, grandie à Sainte-Foy, qui écoutait du country entre deux caisses de bière. On les habitants de la terre, il y a des milliers de frontières. See? Every single daily takes time. But then what's gonna happen is, look how dark it got. I got the footage, which I'm happy for. Destroyed. When it becomes a more automatic, it's gonna take less time. But for now, we're struggling. We're struggling. So now I have to draw skill one time, which is very very doable. Good. 7 hours of food. Boom. And boom. Nice. Now we're gonna do this. Boom. And this. Boom. See, if I can do the gaming talk, I'm gonna be so far ahead. It's not great, but it's not bad. Primal. What's going on with that freaking Liver King guy? And by the way, I don't get the name. Like, I know he was eating a raw food or raw meat, but not only liver. So why liver? I don't know. So many questions, so little answer. So we're gonna do this for 20% of attack increasing. Oh, and I'm gonna be upgrading. I am not alone. Dog beating in my chest. I am not afraid of the voices in my head. Now, now there's a good news. We have the 4 spots, so I can actually check out what is the best like ability for each. Because most people, what they're gonna do is they're gonna be like, "Hey, dude, you gotta change it up," and I'm like, "Fuck no." I'm not gonna change it up for every single boss. Some people do it, not me though. Why? Because I'm lazy. Because I'm lazy, dude. I'm a lazy guy. You know what's crazy? I could have like the boom. I think I unlocked something. I could possibly have get the la 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 la. I could possibly get the quick battles or the quick combat. Sorry, my apologies for not using the right terminologies. Terminology, apologies. Yeah, you can take it. It's yours. So guess what? I can actually do it when I'm doing the tower. So I think it's gonna take the same time. Ugh. Boom. Imagine if I was doing a now gaming talk, and it was ooh la la videos for ooh la la and the tower. Forget about it, man. Forget about it. Sorry. Oof. Guess what? Your boy. Look at this. Look at the darkness. And how quick it was. Oof. Boom. Nice. Nothing though. I wonder what's better, the RNG and Ulala or the RNG and the tower. If it is the same, dude. So why did I choose? Okay. Why did I choose Soul Striker? Because Soul Striker isn't a game that it's a game that I try to like. I tried a couple times to like it. I don't, right? But Soul Striker, what happened with this one is that they have a lot of oops. They have a lot. I'm gonna say a lot. I do mean a lot of like collabs. The thing that I really care about. So they had a collab with Soul Leveling. They had a collab with what was it called? It wasn't Inyosa. It was not Diskia. It was something similar though. It was Ziona. And I played that game when I was younger. So Soul Strike is, and of course it's collecting characters that you like, but it's collecting characters that you care about because you used to play them as kids. Like, oh my god, dude, it's available in that game. Well, I'm gonna be playing that game. The game doesn't really interest you, but the fact that you play in a game where the character that you like are in interests you. You understand? So it's not about the game; it's the character in. Like I played. That's a shame. And don't get me wrong, I love the game. The game I'm talking about is what? The game I'm talking about is Punishing Grey Raven. It's a great game. Great game. But I played, and again, don't get me wrong, it's a great. I like it. The only problem was I was more focused on the idle aspect, and it was a very involved game. And I played. I want to say I played for 10 hours because it taunted characters. And I was like, then what? You know, I'm not gonna play this game. Arc Knight. Oh, I would spend entire evening. I would spend more than an evening. I spend a lot of time, a lot of freaking time playing Arc Knights for a chance, not even getting the character. Ooh, by the way, we have a 10 feast. So I click the button, but I can. Ooh. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Biatch. Very aggressive. Very aggressive. Why? I don't know. Yo no sé, pero. Mi encendor. My encendar. Now what I'm gonna do is kill. I'm not ready yet to do the fort. And I'm not gonna be ready soon. It's 3 level down. So now what I have to do is food. And I just realized that I didn't do the skills here. Yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts, bruh. Oof. And we finally have enough to buy what? Drumroll please. To buy the Ancient Soul Shard. 10. Yeah, I love my soul. Look at this. Ooh, we died. Boom. And we're at 13%. Look at this. Sorry. We're gonna go inside soon. The charge phone. Story of my life. I charge my phone. It gets on charge. I don't know why. Okay, I'm using it. Ooh, we got the legendary soul. That's what's up. That's what's up, dude. I sound like a freaking geek. What's wrong with that? Excuse me. What's wrong with that? Excuse me. What's wrong with that? Got a problem with geek, dude? Because I'm going to tell the teacher. Self-loading geek joke. Yeah. I do these sometimes. Okay. So we're just doing our dailies. It's nothing crazy important. So with that, there's just nothing to mention because you can say, dude, you're always talking about the same shit. Yeah, no shit, bro. No shit. But with that being said, when there is something new, I'm going to be able to do it. Like, for example, this is my first time doing the shooting dummy, which is not true. This is my 400 something time. Because I used to do it every single day with the other. One of the mission was that. One of the daily mission was change the hero dummy. Oh, did you just see that? There's a thunder. Or am I insane? Most likely insane. It's okay. It's okay. I come from a long line of sane people. Well, it's bound to happen one day or the other. So you see, rank bonus, we got not one, but 25 freaking reward. It's cold outside, dude. We're gonna get some KFC tonight. That's a mukbang. Am I really craving KFC? No, but you know what? When I have a itch for junk food, KFC is my go-to. KFC is my go-to. And I'm gonna have Mr. Puff. So then I don't know if it's thunder or funny riding a motorcycle. Riding a motorcycle. That was a mouthful and a half. Now I'm gonna eat quickly. See, we're starting to get along with it. It's starting to become good. What I love about eat quickly is you can only choose three upgrades or 3 stats to upgrade. Whatever you chose already, they'll be like, no, you already used that, bro. So that I do like, because I don't remember what I ate in real life. Imagine in video games. Oh, good. Despacito, pamparero, pesito, pesito, jale, Alejandro. So now we have this, which is tank. When I say this, it's like, oh yeah, this. What the fuck you talking about, bro? So tank is doing pretty well. Level 45 too, except for mage, they're all gonna be 45. I keep on looking because I'm at 10%, and ultimately speaking, I don't care. But if I can find the whole reason why we went outside is because it was supposed to be thundering, and it wasn't thundering. It hasn't thundered. So because it hasn't thundered, I'm like, where's my thunder? And because I don't have my thunder, I was itching for thunder. So now we gotta go in because the battery is dead, but thunder might show up. And if thunder might show up, then what was the point of going in or going out? You understand? Does that make sense? Not really, huh? Okay, well, listen. And I thought that every single chat is like, oh, we're looking for a member, looking for team. And yes, it's more work to have 4 playthroughs, but you could say I'm enjoying myself, right? And 9%, which is not good. But this one I don't fear closing on me as much as this one. This one's a biatch. Natarito, despacito. Daily surprise claim. Thank you so much. And now what we have to do is skill draw. Yeah, it's just that we're doing it 2 in a row, so it's a lot. It's a lot, bro. Plus we're gonna do Soul Strike, so maybe another one. But tonight I have to play. I really have to play Fortnite because it's community day, and I have to do a lot. I think I got the whole weekend to do it, but I don't know. So I'm not gonna take the chance. I am not gonna take the chance, dude. Fuck that. See, we have one skill. So now I'm gonna do elemental pets, acquire, and it's gonna be special skill. No, acquire. Done this. There you go. For free. Didn't think about doing it before. Thank you. Gracias para ti. Can activate. Good. My apologies. Disgusting. Inky. Nasty. I haven't called Carly in a couple days, dude. I'm an asshole. But I'm just so busy. Just so busy, dude. See, I love that they're saying please replenish the food when I'm doing it. Because I'm in a position where I'm like, okay, well, guess what? Papa's coming home. And he's feeding y'all. And he's feeding y'all. Despacito. Yeah, I should come back in. I'm coming. See, hyperactivity. I'm coming home, coming home. Tell the world that I'm coming home. Fade away, wash away from the pain of yesterday. No, my children's in pain. I forgive them yesterday. Coming home, coming home. I'm very loosey goosey with the lyrics. I get people telling me like, dude, this is not the lyrics. I'm like, okay, well, I don't know the lyrics. Hello, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, so let's come back in. Let's go back in. Creo que eres un muy buen idea. Didn't pretend I was speak Spanish. 7%. Boom, baby. Thank you. One thing that I don't like about the game is you get the reward and then you have to confirm that you get the reward. Oh no. Those rewards are available. Please don't give it to me. Oh, they're free? Okay, no, I don't want them. Thank you so much. Please, sir. No way, Jose. Ain't no way, bruh. That's it. We have a couple of things to do, but the couple of things to do is what? The couple of things to do is, okay, we died. Then tower. Bum. Ugh, no, I didn't ask you for that. Empty tag. Oh, no way. No way. We'll be right back. And that's it for the sunrise or the sunset. Boom. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum-ba-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. Good. For one time, it's not the usual. I gets in trouble. Bum. Boom, 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 boom. Huh? It's so complex because I'm so used to having the problem with the phone that I cannot use this wire. No, this wire you can use. What is the wire you can use? You can't use because I told you that where it connects is not good. I'm gonna get my new phone next week, and I'm excited, dude. Only thing is, I don't know if I have enough Wi-Fi or storage to do it. My father, I'm gonna say. Boom. Good. Floral journey. See, now we can relax, dude. It's nice. It's nice. It's very nice. Now, I don't know which one I was doing. Was I doing... I think I was finishing up. I think I was finishing up Tank. Flower Journey. The Flower Journey is going to be super important because it's going to tell me which quest I did and who I didn't. So I think, for example, I think I did Mage, right? But I don't know if I did Mage, right? but Inventa Heal shows up here as being done. So I can tell that, okay, yes, it has been done. Boom. Despacito. Good. I think we're gonna do the tower. The tower has next to nothing to say. We did play a lot yesterday. We did play for 11 hours, which is not a lot because okay, so now we're Frenchie. Fait qu'on a joué pas beaucoup, il a rangé pour 11 heures. Fait que j'étais comme ok, mais c'est quand même bien là. But 12 is not that much. 11 is not that much. We used to do 12 on a daily till we do something. On va aller Frenchie. On va aller voir qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire. On a encore une fois les dailies, c'est que la mission est rapide, la mission a un clic. On va faire en sorte que j'ai un programme que je fais chaque jour pour le faire le plus efficacement possible. Parce que c'est ça le jeu, c'est la mémoire de muscles. C'est rien de compliqué, rien d'extravagant. Comme qui dirions les Anglais. On a ça. On fait des recettes parce que j'ai besoin pour deux choses. Encore une fois, tu vois clairement que j'ai pas fait de recettes hier. Fait qu'on a de la bouffe en masse, les amis. C'est gueux, c'est bien. Fait que là, ce qu'on va faire, on va aller manger parce qu'on se nourrit en premier, bien évidemment. Après, c'est les animaux. Les animaux. Animaux parce que c'est pluriel. Merci beaucoup. Hop, j'ai fait quelque chose de pas correct. Ok, fait que ça va aller ici. C'est bon. Ok, fait que là, on va aller manger. J'ai de la bouffe pour tout le monde. Ah. Fait que là, j'ai quoi là comme. C'est attaque. Ok, fait que là, on va aller manger rapidement. Puis je pense qu'on va rapidement, ouais. Laisse faire. Je pensais qu'elle allait pas nous dire pour attaque, mais ils nous le disent. Manger rapidement. Pourquoi? Parce que j'ai une mission pour ça. J'ai une mission pour ça. Je pense pas que c'est nécessaire parce que, encore une fois, c'est mieux d'avoir les stats de base qui sont assez pour avancer. Mais là, puisqu'on prend du temps, là, c'est sûr que là, présentement, on commence la playthrough. Je vais peut-être le faire pendant 2-3 semaines, mais après ça, on va aller plus, vraiment plus mollo, là. Vraiment plus mollo. On va aller ici, gratuit. Nice. Puis, on va aller faire des festins. Pourquoi pas? Parce que bientôt, je vais débloquer les âmes d'héros. Quand je débloque les âmes d'héros, je fais plus ça ici. Fait que c'est assez important présentement de le faire. Fait qu'on a ça. On est en grève. Ben voyons donc, les parties syndicales. Ok, fait que j'ai les 7 ici. J'ai les 1 ici. J'ai les 2 ici. Parfait. Ok, parfait. On a de la bouffe. Là, j'ai quoi là? J'ai quoi ici là? J'ai assez pour 1. J'ai assez pour 2. On va pouvoir les faire des ballons. Des ballons de. Je sais comment on appelle ça, fuck. Et j'ai failli peser sur accéléré. Quand j'ai failli peser, j'ai pesé dessus. Ça a juste pas marché. Et là, on va aller ici. On va aller dans notre sac à dos. On va aller faire ça ici en fait. Ballon de domptage. C'est là. C'est 4 ça. On va aller dompter stick. Pourquoi pas? Fait qu'on va ici. Ok. Rien de domptage, j'en ai 4. Ok. Ça commence très bien. Good. Au moins on a attrapé quelque chose. Ça ne dérange pas qu'on attrape. Ça marche pas, mais j'aime ça attraper. Que ça serve à au moins une chose. Ça ne dérange pas quoi. C'est pas important quoi. Ce qui est important, c'est une chose. Puis ça aussi, c'est hyper important. C'est qu'on va aller chercher notre premier skill qui va nous monter quand même de 4000 points là. C'est pas rien, les amis. En passant, on va faire les combats rapides. Jusqu'à temps que je fasse la tour. C'est assez cool ça, merci. Familier, ça me dit que je peux monter quelque chose, je peux rien augmenter. Je peux rien augmenter. Fait que ça ici, on va le faire ici. J'ai mon. Des débutants. On va aller faire des skills. Pourquoi pas? On va aller faire ça. On va aller faire début. Non, on va aller faire après. Ça, on le fait après. On va aller faire défense. Là, j'ai ça qui est gratuit. C'est assez bon, merci. On va aller faire ça. J'ai peut-être assez pour 3. On a les 3 ici. On a les 2 ici. Shit, c'est pas bon ça. Ok, moi j'avais beaucoup. Ouh, comment ça, comment ça, comment ça? Shit, incroyable ça. Ok, ça c'est incroyable. Incroyable. Ça c'est du score en maudit ça. Ok, récupéré, parfait ça. Là j'ai les... non, j'ai ça ici. On va pouvoir le chercher gratuitement. Gratuitement. Bon. Là j'ai trésor. J'ai les quêtes, ok, ça c'est bon ça. Deux. Génial. 28, 28, 28. C'est fou, genre fini présentement. Genre fini maintenant là. Genre fini live up ici. Live up ici. Fait que j'ai eu la surprise. Et ça veut dire qu'il faut que je fasse des compétences. Ok, on va aller faire des compétences. Jouer écoute de compétences. Hey, j'ai 40 compétences que je peux faire. Je sais pas si je les pogne de où, mais on a 40, on va le faire maintenant. Toutes les 40. Ok, good. Il y avait quelque chose là-dedans? Non, rien de tout. Mais c'est pas grave. C'est pas grave parce que il me faut 10. C'est pas grave parce qu'il me fallait des quelque chose pour les augmenter. De passer au niveau 10 jusqu'au niveau 11, c'est pas super, mais quand même. Ça le fait un peu là. Tu sais? Ok, fait que j'ai ça ici, j'ai ça ici. J'ai ça ici. Là, je vais avoir la compétence. J'en ai pas encore. On va aller dans les familiers. On va aller acquérir. On va aller. Tirage, j'ai fait 5, j'en ai 10. Ça, c'est bon. Là, je peux avoir un légendaire là-dedans. On n'a rien eu. Puis là, on a les compétences ultimes. On a les acquérir. On a les recherches de compétences ultimes. J'en ai un gratuit. Ça te le dit toujours quand c'est gratuit. Quand t'en as un gratuit, ça marque toujours comme c'est plein. Après ça, il faut vraiment que tu pousses. Ok, j'ai ça ici. Le familier, compétence ultime. Faut que j'aille le débloquer. Poursuite. Tout le monde a poursuite, fait que c'est pas rare. Mais quand même 4800. Fait que là, j'ai ça ici. J'ai le voyage des roses. J'ai ça ici. Nice. Et j'ai les récompenses qui sont ici. Parfait, ça. Maintenant, on va aller ici. On va aller dans nos... Ici, on va aller faire le... Training Jack, champ d'entraînement. Apparemment, c'est un jeu qui est très populaire en France. Très populaire. Ben, j'ai vu une couple de gens qui sont français. Des vidéos par rapport à ça. Là, on se rappelle que notre archer, il a fait 25. C'est pourquoi c'est important. Parce que si l'archer fait 25, il faut que je fasse 25 avec lui. Si je fais 24, c'est pas grave. Si je fais 26, c'est pas grave. Si je fais 17, ça veut dire que lui est beaucoup plus faible que l'archer. Puis les deux, c'est ceux qui font des dommages. C'est ceux qui j'ai 17. Ouh. Ça va pas super. Lui, il est pas bon. Il faut falloir que je check pourquoi il est pas bon. Je sais pas si j'ai mauvaise compétence. Je sais pas si j'ai... Est-ce que je suis pas correct. Mais c'est pas bon pendant tout ça. Ce n'est pas bon du tout. C'est-tu grave? Non, parce que, encore une fois, le mage, c'est ma première fois, fait que je sais pas qu'est-ce qui est bon, qu'est-ce qui est pas bon. On a ça, on a les deux récompenses. Lecture rapide, merci beaucoup. On a les ruines ancestrales. Ruines ancestrales, j'ai peut-être assez pour faire un autre niveau. Quand j'ai peut-être assez, je pense que j'ai assez. Je pense que j'ai assez pas mal. C'est triste parce que, encore une fois, on fait des va-et-vient. C'est pas le fait que je fasse 4 attaques qui est important. Ou qui est beaucoup. C'est le fait que je fasse 4 fois va-et-vient. C'est plus 4 fois, là, c'est 8 fois. Puis ça, c'est beaucoup. Puis ça, c'est beaucoup. La tour, je fais 8 fois, mais la tour, je peux passer des jours et des jours sans rien faire. Ça va quand même jouer pour moi, là. Donc ça ici, peut-être qu'à un moment donné, on va pouvoir faire ça ici. Là, c'est sûr qu'on commence 4 parties en même temps. Fait que c'est sûr, c'est beaucoup. Ouh, mini cristal géant. Ça, c'est immense, ça. Ça, c'est immense. J'en ai eu 10. Immense. Ça, c'est incroyable. Je me répète, mais wow. Je vais sauver un 2000. Gage d'avoir un 2200, là. C'est incroyable. Voilà. J'ai ça ici, j'ai ça ici. On a fait tout. Je pense qu'on a fait tout. Ok, good. So now, maintenant, il faut qu'on recommence. Il faut que je retourne pour voir les personnages parce qu'il y en a que j'ai pas fait. Fait que mage, apparemment, comme mage, comme chaman. Chaman, j'ai pas été chercher les autres. Fait que là, je vais faire aussi, je vais faire les combats rapides. Parfait. Bon. Là, on a fait tout ce qu'il fallait faire. Parce qu'on a nos dailies. Nos dailies, c'est tout fait. Tout fait d'une shot stick. Ça, j'adore ça. Il y a quand même beaucoup de lag, malheureusement. Je dis ça, je dis rien, mais il y en a quand même beaucoup. Qu'est-ce que j'aime, c'est les faire en même temps. Parce que là, le boss qui est présentement, là, il est fort en esti, man. Il est fort en esti, man. Bon. Confirmé. J'ai rien eu de plus pour l'équipement. Là, on va aller au début de la chasse. On va aller pour la rue surprise. Roue surprise. Dans les combats rapides. Récupérer. J'ai récupéré. J'ai récupéré. Good. Là, j'ai 400 là. C'est des paquets cadeaux. J'ai 1600. C'est qu'est-ce qu'on peut acheter ici? On va pouvoir acheter. J'achète de la bouffe. Ça serait bien la bouffe. La bouffe, ça serait vraiment bien. Plus, on a quelque chose pour ça ici. Ça fait un petit peu dur. Sincèrement, ça fait un petit peu dur. Là, je suis à 16% là. Si je réussis à le battre, j'ai gagné, mais sinon. Un boss une fois, on l'a vaincu. On l'a vaincu. On est capable de. Oh mon dieu, ça c'est bon ça. On est capable de le faire. Oh, ça c'est génial aussi. Ça c'est vraiment bon. C'est que là, j'ai ça ici. J'ai ça ici. J'ai tapé des cartes, c'est pas grave. J'ai ça ici. J'ai juste du cash puis des cartes. J'ai fait le ménage de l'appartement aujourd'hui. Question lettres. Pour voir qu'est-ce que j'avais. J'avais du cash, mon homme, là. J'avais 700 pièces $. Why am I speaking French? I'm so sorry. So back in English, like I said, now what we're doing is, I can't believe we beat the boss. That's huge. It was a bad boss too. So now what we're trying to do is we're trying to make it automatic because I don't mind having 4 characters. I was talking about how right now we're very, very involved in Ulala. And right now it's so much work. But there's gonna be a time where of course it's gonna be less. Right now, my sort of thing I struggle with is Titan gear. Huge. Thing that I struggle with is we're not doing it 4 times, we're doing it 8 times. Understand? So that is not good. Little pets. They say I have to acquire. So I have to do it 5 times. Level clear, baby. Level cleared. Seems like we're super good. Seems like we're super good. Yeah, so when you see the journey, floral journey, Kishlak, it's in rookie journey. Rookie journey is finished for me. Well, for mage, and at mage I have to be more careful because I have to be more careful because it's a day older. So sometimes it'll be like, oh no, I have one more day. No, with this one, I have 0 day, which is currently not the case, but still. Now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do the quick battle. Boom, baby. Because right now what we're gonna do after that is gonna be doing a tower talk. And a tower talk I'm gonna be able to do what I want, which is not a lot, but still. Yeah. Besito, besito, Alejandro. I'm starting to get hungry, which is a good thing. But I still have to watch a movie between because I want to transfer file, I want to do stuff. So français puis which is both done, which is fantastic. Just gonna check something out. Pasito, pasito, pasito. Alejandro. Okay. My mom's gonna come to see me tomorrow. My mom's gonna come tomorrow to see me. Continue with Google. Okay, won't be long because I'm starting to get hungry, so I'm gonna see if it's better if I order with DoorDash or with Uber Eats. Because I want to celebrate today. Okay, so my mom texts me. I'm saying, okay, mom, sure. We'll bring the letter downstairs. Okay, yes, yes, mom. Yes, mom. At 12 o'clock. I'm gonna have to wake up. It's okay. I don't care. Why everybody's talking like that? I love seeing my parents, but no, not as much as I am right now. We're seeing a lot of each other, and it's because it's not a situation. It's the situation is solved, but they're both shutting out. Désolé. Maman passe demain. À 10h. Faut que je l'attende. Good. Good. Perfect. Okay, so now we're still here. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking for I've gone. Picture the arcs. Okay, good. So now we're back with tank. And you see, what also is sort of aggravating is they're gonna text me, and they're like, "Hey, you didn't answer your phone. I text you." I'm like, dude, I'm not on the phone the whole day, which is not true. I'm on the phone the whole day, but come on, just let me breathe a little bit. We don't need to talk every single day. We don't need to talk every single day, multiple times a day. And I love my parents, but it's either they're not there or they're too present. Alejandro. Quick equip. We have this one. We have the bag. We have the smelt. We have the skills toy. Good. The fact that we still have 55 is insane. Now I'm not gonna be I'm not in the mood to talk because I'm annoyed. You understand? Treasure compass, draw advancement, reward, the pest feast and time. Okay. So now they're telling me to do The pet feast. Okay. Elemental pets acquire. See, we're still getting a lot of freaking. We're still getting a lot of freaking advancement, which is great. But what I think what's gonna happen is there's gonna be a situation where I'm gonna be full. I'm gonna be like, okay, well, because yesterday that's what happened. That's exactly what happened yesterday. Yesterday was a great day. We got to a certain level, which we moved from the volcano to the other part. Again, dropping papers. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna take care of it after. Okay. Floral. We got a 10. Thank you so much. Total quick battles. Total quick battles is also good because it allows you to have way more experience points, which is super useful because they're asking you to do a lot. So, for example, they're asking you to do okay, well, you need to be level 50. You need to be waiting 6 days and be level 50 to get the aerosol. So in your brain, you're like, okay, you know what? That makes sense. No problem, right? But then you come to day 6 and you're not level 60. Like, okay, well, what happened? What happened is you weren't good enough, right? So they're trying to slow down the roll, but I think it's more for people that buy shit. Because even people that buy shit, they don't have access to everything. And then get another text for the phone. Okay. No problem. And sometimes my mom texts me again. Sometimes it's not even like it's not even an hour. It's like 20 minutes. Like I'm gonna go to call. It's like, hey, I text you. Why don't you answer? Hello. Just bad. It's just bad because again I don't say anything, and then I get angrier and angrier and angrier, and then I implode, and people are like, dude, why? Why are you imploding? Why are you pissed off? You understand? And I'm like, well, I'm not pissed off for this specific reason. I'm pissed off because of a lot of things that's going on. Oh. I was like, why am my character talking? They're talking about how they want to tame the pets. So that floral journey challenge, daily quests. The daily quest is insane. Because they're asking me to do this. For example, you see the fest. They're asking me to do it 30 times in one day, which actually can. It's not a big deal, but it's holy shit, dude. Oh, we got 3 reds. Okay, plush bees. Got another draw. Nice. Boom. That's a lot of work. Well, that's a lot of work, but it's good work. And like I said, what's gonna happen is it's gonna take me like a month or two, and then there's gonna be no more talk because you're gonna be like, okay, well, what did I improve today? Nothing. What could I improve today? Nothing. You understand? Like I played the game for like a year and a half, and I got to level 199, I think. Well, it's complex because there's a lot of it that is doesn't count. So what doesn't count? What doesn't count is the fact that, okay, well, I went and I spent 2 years not playing. Well, for 2 years I got some AFK rewards. Those AFK rewards doesn't really count because you're like, okay, well, I played for 2 years, but when did it stop? So I possibly got to level 170 or 180. I don't know. Now what I'm gonna do is quick battles here because I need to do it. No, because I don't have a need for pearl. And then the last one, which is, and I put my phone at do not disturb. Thank God. Okay, good. Plus, I got the phone that I need to upload. I need to edit. Nutso. It's nuts on the puzzle. But I'm gonna be able to eat in like 2 hours. So I have to have things done in 2 hours, but otherwise we're free. And by 2 hours is very doable. Good. Got the floral journey. Good. And now we got the adventure. Nope, we're good. What is this? We have the claim. Thank you. We have the claim. Thank you. We have the see, I'm not sure what to do here. I'm not sure what to do. Okay, so let's melt. I got enough to do 4 tamer balloon. I can do 4 tamer balloon, no problem. No. Good. Now the level clear is gonna be insane. Because I might be going to the next continent. If I can, it's gonna be insane. Good. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it for the wonderful world of Ulala. Gonna do my quick battles and that's it. See, it's 15%. No problem. I'm ready to go. I wanna go. I feel like I'm an asshole to my parents, but it's just that, you know, I'm very grateful for the help they give me. I'm very grateful for how involved they are in my life, right? But it's just because when I was living at their house, respectively, they're both extremely involved in my life to the point where you can't really breathe, right? So then you're like, okay, well, guess what? It's over, right? No, it's not over because they're still involved. You're like, okay, well, there's no escape. There's nothing. Oh, by the way, I believe we have a new boss. Oh, just a lag. Just a lag. Yeah. Okay, so we're done. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna have multiple level up. I don't think I'm gonna leave the continent, but yeah. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the tower. I'm gonna order food. I'm gonna get ready. I wanna go. Oh, oh. Good. My apologies. Oh, I'm fucking starving, dude. Gonna be good food. Gonna be KFC and Mr. Puff. Okay, so now at 12, we're gonna do 03:45. Now that we're done with Ooh La La, we're gonna be moving on to the tower. Now, this is the cool thing with the tower. The cool thing with the tower is I'm in a place where every single playthrough are not necessarily at a level where I don't have to talk about it, but they're for sure at a level where I can do what I want with, you know? So now we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do the 6. Perfect. So let's start with crown. Super simple, as we do. 35 metal, 15 stones. That's perfect. That is that is incredible, to be honest. I could go for a bath right now, dude. It would be nice. It would be nice. Okay, so all of this is done. Event, we didn't do anything that counted yesterday, right? We got the ad-free gem, which is great, but we didn't do anything that counted yesterday. What I was talking about is the great thing with the tower is every single one of my playthroughs is at a level where I don't need to do anything. Is at a level where it's pretty simple. It's pretty what you see, what you get. There's no surprise. There's except for like a huge advancement, we're not gonna get anything, right? So for a lot that's going on, I can have some updates. I can really work on Ulala, and I can work on the tower, and then work back on the tower, then work on Ulala. So that's gonna be cool. Um, for crown, we have 434 freaking gems. We have it that we have 216 module. I have to charge checking the module because I was checking the playthrough yesterday and it was full. So with 434, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do, oh my god, range level 68. It'll be level 69. It's gonna cost me 404 and 408. So yeah, so we just saved 6 days. Well, it's 4 days, but still. And that's it. That's it. So my labs are good. Everything is okay. We don't have enough. I could perhaps go in the labs. The good thing is we once again did a record. We're at 3,000 with 3,788. We got 12 more than we did before, but that's still something. We have 2.26. We have 36K. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go with Super Tower bonus. I'm going to do times 5 for 11. I'm going to go with cash per. I'm going to go with range for 5. I'm going to go with Shockwave for 5. Range is possibly the one I'm the least needy of right now. Even though with my module, I should have done it way before. But if it's at level 80, so we're trying to get everything so I can actually spend a lot more diamonds on it, right? So the more we golden box, the less we need to use everything else. Ula is doing good. We're still leveling up, which is insane. Insane in the membrane. Sword right now. Sword is gonna be interesting because yesterday I had a problem where I was missing one of the relics. I don't know if it was for shield or for sword. I think it was for shield. But now we just have a maximum of gems to do mobile, to do the module. Now it's crazy because I just mentioned, hey dude, I don't have to freak out. I don't have to freak out. Why? I don't have to freak out because, okay, so I forgot to do the I don't have to freak out because there's nothing going to be new. But it could be a new module, which would be super cool, right? So with Sword, we just got 408 medals, which is good. We have 40 module, or 20, sorry. Now we have medals. We are at 2.15. We're going to get 2.15. We're going to get nothing. Next to nothing, actually. We're gonna get 245. We, however, have 460, which is once again not enough to have the flame bot. Everything else, though, is ridiculously low. You know what's insane? With every single other playthrough, they'll be like, "Hey, what should I upgrade?" With Sword, my plan is mapped out, dude. I got so much because what I can do is look at this. I'm gonna do bot. We can do amplifying shots, which should be freaking good, dude. Freaking good. So now we have, we're gonna do this. I have 200 modules, so this is important to take note of. I don't remember which playthrough it was, but it was one of the playthrough, and it was yesterday. So we have this, we have this. Okay. We didn't get anything, which I'm not surprised to be honest, but hey, it is what it is. It ain't over till the fat lady sing. And this is it for Sword. Now, for the one and only, cannot believe it, dude. We got so much right now, but so much going on, which is great. I love it. So now we got Shield. Shield, we have our little one. We got the 15 gem. Thank you so much. So generous. We got the 25. We're good. Did I do it with the other playthroughs? Yes. Okay. Cool. Just making sure because sometimes I forget and I'm like, oh, what happened there? No, we did it. Most of the time I don't forget though. So lesson be told. Lesson be told. 5, 25, 30, 10 stone. Okay. So we got our test. We got our guild, which is freaking fantastic because the fact that it's over, it's good. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be using it. For shield, I know for sword I'm gonna be using it. For shield, I'm possibly gonna be ally. Could be fetch though. I don't know. We have our 900, dude. This is insane. Did we buy the relics? No, it's the fly that I need. Yeah, we still need it. So I'm not gonna be. I almost spent it all. Okay, so here we cannot do anything. How are we doing on labs? Are we doing good? In your landmine, you're my baby, but you're slow as fuck. You're slow as fuck. 5. You're my baby. I love you, but you're slow as fuck. The medals, there's nothing. Nothing at all. Which is crazy. I got a 400. I could actually do nothing. I could do flame butts, but flame butts is crazy because I'm like, dude, this would be good for you to use for sword. But now it would also be good to use with shield. When I started the shield playthrough, flame damage reduction for flame wasn't a thing. So yeah, kind of crazy. I don't know if we did that. What did I do? Okay, so I wanted to do this event. Yeah, I wanted to check the event we did. My phone is at 50%. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I was gonna have some food. Town's Burger. Town's Burger looks good. Oof, Town's Burger looks good. Am I craving a burger or some chicken? I'm craving some chicken. Let's be loyal to the loyal. I want to be loyal. KFC's my king. We have to kind of hurry up because if the food gets here at 11, I'm going to push it as much as possible, but I don't think I can push it more than 11:30 or 11:50. Because this morning I went to bed at like 8. And yeah, that was great. That was great. But the 500. You know what's insane? You know what's absolutely bananas? Okay, well, we just had to do with this one. Is I didn't upgrade my stats. Like, I didn't upgrade my stats, but with Sword and Shield I can because I got Project Founding. So with Voiceless, let's see what we got. We got 600 diamonds. Let's see what we can do with Voiceless. Did I say Voiceless once? Did I hear Voiceless twice? Voiceless 3 times. Here we are to the lovely audience. So with Voiceless, not a lot of things that are going on. It's again stuck in a world of waiting around, which is kind of what it is, right? I got that at 25, right? We got diamonds aplenty, we got stone aplenty. I got 600. Oh. Dude, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. This is important. We have a minute left. Look at this quick moon. They don't have the storage. Beautiful. Look at this. Wow. Sorry guys, it's full of cloud. And I don't have the storage. Dude! I got 700 megabytes of storage and I just cleaned this phone, bro. What the heck? Okay, I got 1.1. Gosh damn it. Okay, well, here's for the fun. Here's for the fun. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so now, for Voiceless, like I was saying, for Voiceless, it's kind of complex because there's not a lot to do. What did I do? I went to see the moon, and then I realized that I have no storage because Like, you cannot open a camera. You please make some space. I'm like, what do you mean? I just cleaned the phone. No, you didn't. I did clean the phone, but we just filmed for an hour of Nature Corn. That's why. That's 6 gigs. Then I will never see back. But once I'm done with this, I'm done with everything. So with voiceless, there's not a lot we can do with voiceless. We're kind of stuck in a position where I have to buy, I have to spend my gem on buying everything. The only thing I can do is possibly the mission, see if I cannot get more medals. We're struggling with medals. We're struggling indeed. I got nothing. You cannot upgrade. Well, I cannot upgrade my by. Oh, we got defeated with Ooh la la, which means I can do much more. I have to wait until we get the gems to buy something. I don't know if I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy clip on or something else. We'll see. For now, I'm gonna focus on doing this. This is the most important part. And you don't have the storage. Ink, you don't have the storage. What's up with team? Okay. We got the. I'm playing Ulala, dude. I'm playing Ulala. Sorry, because usually they're upside down. So the labs, can I do something here? Not really. I could do standard perks, which I think is the best one. Fuck, dude, I don't have time. I don't have time. Fucking storage. This is why I don't like freaking everything. Then my parents are texting me and saying, hey, dude, you need to do this, you need to do that. I'm like, no, bro. No, I don't need to do shit. Okay? Busy. Voiceless is done. Now we got Resistance Reborn, the one and the only. What can we do here? Do we have anything kind of praiseworthy here? And the answer is probably not. Because it's lagging. Okay, no, it's not lagging. We're good. Okay, good. Good. So here we have 588, right? Which is not great. But hey, it'll do the job. We got our event. Did I do any single mission at all? Yeah, this phone is fucking up. You know what, guys? Free freaking day of the tower. Just don't have enough. Just don't have enough to talk about. Anyway, tomorrow we'll play. Tomorrow we have a tournament though. Yeah, see, I got one mission. I got 2 missions. Got next to no medals. This is bad, dude. This is bad. We do have tournament tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to check that out. But I'm confident because we missed one of the tournaments yesterday, so most of what we're gonna get is gonna be like easier. It'll take more time. It's gonna be easier. You understand? So there you go. So this is good. Now we got our speedster. Speedster, I'm not even gonna stop, dude. This is how much we give a fuck. So we got the 15. We got this. I got the 25, which will do not slowly, but still, because we're not gonna do a clip, which is good. Birds of. We got our last guild rewards. We got 600. Let's see if I cannot buy something from the shop. What is clip on? Critical factor by 2%. It's not bad. It's not great. And now we have the orb speed. Nice. Pretty good. Okay, good. We got the wave on death, and that's it. Yeah. We did the orb speed for the labs, which is pretty good. Ta, 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 ta. And it's the fact that my 644 megabytes. 48. La Hesse. It's because we spent like an hour. Okay, well, never mind. Stop complaining. So yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have to take a break, come back, and finish the Terror Talk. Fuck it. I don't have a choice. I'm so sorry, guys. I hate doing this. I'm gonna order. So the order is actually pretty simple then. We got. The order is actually pretty simple. We got 18 pieces. Okay. Ink, you fucking dummy. Okay. I'm gonna do Frenchie, I'm just gonna do the quests. There's not gonna be anything to say. I'm gonna do the quest, I'm gonna get the dailies. That's it. We're not gonna do anything. Tomorrow is tournament day, by the way. This is why I'm also stressing out. And VODs, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm not gonna do anything with VODs. I don't wanna buy shit, okay? Please stop. There you go, perfect. And that's it. So we're done with the tower. We're done for today. For tomorrow, for today, yes. Okay, good. I can delete Tubi. Now, for the piece of resistance, right? So now what I'm gonna do is super simple. We're gonna do a order of of my meal. And I said today we're celebrating. We're celebrating my new phone that come possibly tomorrow, and everything that's doing. I got my check back. The letters are wrote. Everything I can do is done. So that's gonna be perfect. And yeah, so that is it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna order some food, which is super simple. The order's already done because I know I have a tendency of not paying attention if my address is out there, so I want to be careful. So we're ordering KFC. You got the KFC here, which is 18 pieces, 2 poutine, and 2. I want to get like a fuck. Oh no, that's not good. I want to get something to drink. I want to get like a 2 liters of drink, a beverage. Aha, Pepsi. And we're gonna do this. Okay. I'm gonna add to cart. Okay. And we got the Mr. Puff. Mr. Puff, I'm gonna have 50 puff because they're small. They're donut hole. And we're gonna do 50 for the flavor. Actually, you know what? That's a surprise. You'll see what the flavor are. No. How can I not put just leak my number? Uber One. They got me to press the button for Uber One. You son of a bitch. There's no order available because everything is so busy. Okay, schedule. Next. Fuck. Okay. Uh-huh. Ooh. And a pimple. Salted caramel. Go to checkout. Schedule. %. Okay, good. So good. Uber one. And now. So we did Uber one, but I didn't want to. Okay. Promotion. Uber one. Then what I'm gonna do is how to cancel Uber one. So we got 15 pieces of chicken. No, we got 18 pieces. I got 50. Manage. Okay. Uber one. Okay. From store. Benefit. Manage membership. Okay. Now it's gonna be okay. October. Cancel Uber one. The food is gonna come at I don't even know. Guys, never shop with your belly empty. Yeah. Then by 11:45, which is an hour, 2 hours and 50 minutes, which gives us more than ample time to do what I need to do. Now I'm gonna go because my storage is almost empty. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys very soon. Okay. So we're gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to app info, force close. Good. What I'm gonna have to do is very simple. I'm gonna have to press down on everything and make sure that everything is uploading. Okay. Bon. Okay, let's get this day started. Okay. It's another morning. Good morning, people. Hope you guys are doing well, because they're having a wonderful day. Oh. What did I do? Good morning, people. Hope you guys are doing well. You guys are doing fantastic. It's a brand new day. It is now the 29th May 2026. Holy shit, dude. So it's the next day. I'm so sorry about that. Gotta clean the apartment a little bit. So we got mukbang. I cannot eat outside because right now it's 8 o'clock. And at 8 o'clock we have. I'm sorry, I just woke up, so it's a bit harder for me to talk. Wakey, wakey. Yeah, so welcome to another video. Welcome to another show. Guys are doing well for that having a wonderful day. What happened? Why did I just wake up? The phone was not cooperating yesterday. For some reason, I had to empty it. So I was making some space, which was taking longer than expected, and I was transferring files, which for some reason was disconnecting me from the Wi-Fi. So I was like, okay, well, this is new. I'm not sure as to why this is going on. Now, we have some good news and we have some bad news. So the good news is we got the food yesterday. The bad news is that was 6 hours ago. So the food is still good, don't worry, but it's not as fresh and as delicious as I want it to be. Once again, the reason why we're not gonna do this video outside is because simply because simple and clean tonight, because it's 8 o'clock, so the sun is right in my face. We did have a couple of the delicious, so this is part of the mukbang, Mr. Puff, right? So we have tiramisu. Fucking bang. And that's the coffee. That's the coffee. We did tiramisu. Salted caramel. Salted caramel. And at the end, look because it's so greasy. At the end, stick with us. I think they did pretty good with all of them. Tiramisu ends up being my favorite by so little. Now here's the thing. I got 50. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 24, 25. I'm not gonna eat 10. I'm fucking starving, dude. Oh man. That's some good ass KFC. Yeah, so yesterday nothing was working. I think because it was so windy. She told me mom's gonna come at 12 today. But I'm staying downstairs. Mmm. It's so oily, it's so greasy. So we have poutine and our delicious freaking chicken. So the reality is, what I did was I got in for two. I got in 50 puff, 35 each days, and 20 pieces of chicken. Well, 18. I also got two poutine, because I'm Canadian. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna call my dad too before he starts his day. Actually, perfect timing to call him. Perfect timing to call him. It's gonna be a good day today. Come in his steps. Bon matin.
Salut.
Comment ça va?
Ouais, ça va matin.
Ça va super bien, toi? Hey, on est en même temps. On est synchro, c'est qu'on va prendre un 6,49 à 2.
Ouais.
Hey, j'ai pensé à ça hier.
Oui.
Maman, là,
Oui.
elle dit qu'elle va venir à midi, mais elle viendra pas avant 1h.
OK.
Parce qu'elle est en retard puis elle est avec Soli, ok? Puis elle va me porter les papiers. Là, j'ai checké ça pour venir te voir demain. Demain, c'est la grosse pluie, mon homme. C'est la grosse pluie, c'est tonnerre. Puis là, j'ai dit, pourquoi on se presse? J'ai dit, on va pouvoir le faire lundi. On va pouvoir le faire parce que maman, là, ce qu'elle va faire, c'est qu'elle va tout faire, elle va tout signer, elle va tout faire. Et moi, qu'est-ce que je vais me rester à faire? Je vais me rester à mettre la date puis c'est fini.
Puis, j'ai regardé, tu m'as envoyé hier soir, je sais pas quand, là. Elle t'a marqué 2 fois 1000. Mais c'est pas ça.
Oui, c'est ça.
C'est parce que toi, tu as sûrement changé des chèques. Elle t'en a sûrement transféré un.
Oui.
Puis l'autre, c'est des chèques que tu as changés, non?
Non.
Pourquoi qu'elle t'aurait transféré de 2 fois 1000 dans le même mois?
Non, je sais pas.
Parce que quand tu m'as demandé la veille qu'elle voulait que j'y parle, ben, je l'ai appelée.
Oui.
Puis elle m'a dit qu'à tous les mois, elle te transférait 500 $.
Non.
Puis dans la lettre, il n'y a pas grand-chose, là. Il y a les 2 fois 1000 $.
Ils sont où les 500 pièces à chaque mois, ça?
Je sais pas c'est quoi, là, mais...
Ils sont où les 500 pièces à chaque mois?
Ben, regarde, c'est ça qu'elle m'a dit.
Ben, ils sont où?
Regarde. Je peux pas dire, mais elle m'a dit qu'elle te transférait 500 $ par mois.
Tu l'aurais vu dans l'affaire de banque.
Ben oui. Ben, je le sais.
C'est que là, imagine qu'elle va dire ça, elle va dire ça au vêtement.
Non, mais il va falloir qu'elle se tienne à ce qu'elle a marqué sur le papier.
Ok, fait que là, parce que moi, aujourd'hui, elle est in and out, là.
Ouais.
Fait que ça sera pas facile, là. Fait que, c'est ça. Fait que je vais marquer 2 000 $, puis j'expliquerai que c'est pour, elle est partie en Égypte.
Ouais.
Puis c'est pour ma fête, puis pas Noël.
Ouais, mais ça c'est pour ta fête, puis pour Noël, c'est pas un prêt, c'est un cadeau.
on va dire ça après. Ah, ok, ouais.
Tu sais, si tu dis, ben, c'est pas ma fête, puis l'autre, si tu dis, ben, c'est pas Noël, elle va dire, elle t'envoie de l'argent pour ta fête, puis pour Noël, puis c'est
Bon.
prêt.
Ouais.
Tu sais, c'est comme, ça fait sens, ça. Je me mets à la place de les gens au bien-être, puis ils vont dire, wow,
Mais comment tu veux dire ça, toi?
c'est n'importe quoi, là.
Qu'est-ce que tu dirais à la place, ça?
Ben, je dirais que c'est les montants là, qu'elle peut te dire, parce que qu'est-ce qu'elle m'a dit?
Oui.
Elle m'a dit qu'elle sortait de l'argent de sa banque de la CIBC,
Oui.
puis qu'elle allait dans une banque TD.
Oui.
Elle n'a pas ton numéro de dossier.
Non, mais ça, ben, non, oui, puis non. Elle avait, ok, ça, avant, elle avait accès à mon dossier en question c'est quoi l'affaire? C'est attorney.
C'est pas?
Power of attorney, c'est quoi? C'est les pouvoirs d'avocat?
Ah non.
Fait qu'elle elle a un accès au compte, elle a un accès à...
Non, mais elle peut être que ça peut être un compte conjoint, ça peut être...
Non. C'est là comme un compte conjoint, mais elle avait un pouvoir d'administrateur.
Ah, ok, mon Dieu.
OK? C'est que là, qu'est-ce qui est arrivé, c'est que moi, je l'ai mis dehors parce qu'elle faisait trop. Je parlais pas, puis elle faisait trop. Parce que là, elle capotait, puis elle disait à ses amis de m'appeler pour dire, oh, mais comment ça, t'as pas d'argent dans ton compte? C'est que là, ça, c'est arrivé, de deux. Quand c'est arrivé ça, moi, je l'ai kické out, mais le compte n'a pas changé.
OK.
Le compte, c'est toujours le même que j'ai fait avec elle. Quand j'étais à West End. Moi, j'ai bu du café, là. Ça fait. Fait que, ouais, fait que c'est ça. Fait que, elle a toujours le compte. Elle a pas accès en temps. Elle a pas d'accès spécial au compte. Mais elle a accès au compte. Fait elle peut voir c'est combien que j'ai. Elle peut voir c'est combien les transactions, mais.
Parce que c'est ça que quand que j'y ai parlé, ça a duré 1 heure à peu près.
Elle me l'a même pas dit ça.
Hein?
Elle me l'a même pas dit ça.
Non, mais. Puis je lui ai dit qu'elle était sur le bien-être.
Papa, elle fallait pas.
Elle le sait parce que.
Non, elle savait pas. Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Elle commençait à me poser des questions.
Oui, mais tu lui dis, parle-lui. Papa, j'avais demandé une chose.
Ouais, mais finalement, qu'est-ce qu'elle m'a dit? Elle m'a dit, je lui ai dit ça.
C'est que hier, elle m'a appelé, elle m'a dit, t'es sûr que t'es pas sur le BS? Puis moi, parce que tu m'as pas dit que tu lui as dit, j'ai dit non. Fait que j'ai menti un peu de face.
Puis, tu lui as dit, moi, qu'est-ce que je lui ai dit? J'ai dit, il te l'a pas dit parce que il avait peur de te perdre. Tu lui as dit que t'allais plus y parler.
Ben, je t'ai demandé de pas lui dire.
Hein?
Je t'ai demandé de pas lui dire.
Ben, je le sais, mais à un moment donné, regarde.
Je le sais, mais je l'ai fait quand même. Ok, cool.
Est-ce que
tu lui dis, papa, tu lui dis, ça me regarde pas, c'est à lui de te le dire.
Ah non, mais à un moment donné, regarde, tout ça pour te dire que les 2 fois 20 $, ça paraît louche. Puis hier, quand je t'ai dit, dépose le chèque qu'ils t'ont fait.
Ok, regarde, on va prendre une fois à la fois, papa.
Oui.
Ok, on va prendre ça relax, ok? La lettre là, qu'elle a faite, là, je peux pas l'appeler pour lui dire de la changer, ok? C'est que la lettre qu'elle a faite, qu'elle a signée, qu'elle a faite avec le code, qu'elle a fait avec le code. Je lui ai donné le code, ok? Là, qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? Parce que là, hier, elle peut bien être en tabarnak contre moi hier. Ça explique tout ça. Elle était en crise, je savais pas pourquoi. Fait que là, elle a dit, t'es pas honnête. J'ai dit, non, man. J'ai dit, j'ai pas dit la vérité. J'étais pas honnête, oui, mais c'est pas la protéger. Mais là, parce que t'allais lui dire que je savais dit de pas dire. En tout cas, là, il est trop tard, là, t'as fait une gaffe.
Je lui ai dit, Stéphane, il veut pas que je te dise. Mais moi, je ne veux pas de game.
Mais c'est pas la protéger, tout c'est en calice.
Exactement qu'est-ce que je lui ai dit. J'ai dit,
mais
moi,
il y a une raison pour ça, papa. Il y a une raison, c'est pas pour... On l'a piégé. Non, c'est pour la protéger.
Gars, à un moment donné, si t'es pas pris à rembourser, OK? Parce que tu lui as pas dit que tu avais un compte d'épargne à la banque TD.
Okay,
il y a plein d'affaires là, que les autres, ça va allumer une lumière. Oui.
Quand c'est le chômage, là, t'as beaucoup,
Le
beaucoup.
chômage, c'est
Papa, s'il te plaît, laisse-moi parler. Je suis pas gagné nerf.
Vas-y.
Le chômage, t'as fait la même chose. T'as stressé, pourquoi on paye? Là, il n'y a même pas connaissance de cours que je vais payer. Faut pas assumer le pire, ok? Faut assumer que oui, je suis sous enquête, oui, j'ai des documents à donner, mais en tant que tel, tant que j'ai pas donné ces documents-là, le dossier, il va nulle part. Une fois que j'ai donné les documents, là, on peut dire, bon, ben, les chiffres sont des. Mais pour l'instant, on n'a rien fait, ok? Fait qu'il faut pas penser, ok, je vais rembourser, ok, je vais rembourser. Faut penser, on est en route pour rembourser.
OK, mais regarde, on va bien voir. J'espère que non. Je souhaite que non, parce que ça peut être dans les 5 000 là. Parce que le chèque qu'ils ont envoyé pour le mois de novembre, il va s'additionner à.
Oui, mais papa, j'ai juste. Papa, j'ai juste de dire, on pensera pas qu'on va le faire. Puis tu fais quoi?
Non, non, OK, ben, c'est correct. On va attendre.
Ok, de
On va
un,
attendre
de
on
deux,
va attendre
de
le
papa,
verdict.
papa, de deux. Tu parles comme de quoi que la lettre à maman, qu'il va falloir changer. Mais tu me dis ça quand elle a écrit la lettre, puis quand elle a signé la lettre. Puis là, elle va être en route dans même pas une heure. Vous venez me le porter. Il est trop tard pour le changer. Fait que là, on a la lettre, il faut qu'on deal avec la lettre. Faut pas qu'on deal avec. On aurait dû faire ça.
OK, ben, regarde, c'est correct. Regarde, qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise?
Non, mais moi, je te le dis parce que ma mère, elle le fera pas une deux fois. Parce qu'elle va stresser encore plus. Là, elle stressait hier, elle a pas bien dormi. Là, elle est en crise. Elle m'a dit, t'es sûr que t'es honnête avec moi, t'es sûr que tu travailles. Fait que là, il fallait aussi, regarde, tu lui as dit que chez CBS c'est correct. Mais fallait que tu me le dises ça. Fallait que tu me le dises si je lui ai dit.
Oui, parce que je savais dire, j'ai dit à mon père de ne pas le dire, mais il a dit pareil.
C'est pas ça, c'est pas ça.
Non, mais si tu lui dis ça, elle va comprendre.
Mais c'est pas ça que je te dis. C'est
Tu
que.
sais qu'est-ce qu'elle m'a dit quand je
Papa,
lui ai dit
s'il
que
te
t'étais
plaît.
de même?
Papa, s'il te plaît, papa. Ok, je te parle. J'ai dit, si tu me le dis que tu lui as dit, moi je peux pas mentir parce que je vais savoir comment ça va avoir la vérité. Fait que hier, j'ai non seulement menti, mais j'ai menti à quelqu'un qui le savait.
Oui.
C'est
Mais
pire.
c'est ça, les mensonges, à un moment donné, ça finit
C'est
par
pour
se
les
voir.
protéger, papa. C'est pas pour faire
C'est un
mal.
mensonge pareil. C'est un mensonge pareil.
Non, c'est pas un mensonge. C'est pas mal.
OK. C'est
Fait que là, tu te dis quoi? Tu te dis, quand t'aurais dû dire à mon. J'ai dit, je l'ai dit à mon père, puis j'ai dit de pas le dire, pourquoi?
Parce que, je t'avais dit tantôt. J'ai dit, il n'y avait pas, parce que tu lui as dit, ta mère, elle t'a dit, si tu vois, c'est bien nécessaire, je te parle plus.
Oh, je m'excuse. Elle a dit quoi quand elle a dit ça?
Elle m'a dit, je lui ai dit ça parce que je savais que moi, ton père, je ne serais pas d'accord avec ça. Que tu sois sur le bien-être social.
Non, je t'ai pas demandé.
C'est pour ça, hein?
Je t'ai demandé qu'est-ce qu'elle a dit quand tu as dit ça.
C'est ça qu'elle a dit.
Elle a dit ça. Elle a dit quoi? Elle a dit tout. Elle a dit
Je
toi,
vais
ton.
te dire pour la troisième fois.
S'il vous plaît.
Je t'ai dit, elle était dit ça parce qu'elle a dit que moi, ton père,
Oui.
je ne serais pas d'accord au fait que tu sois sur le bien-être social.
Ok.
C'est ça, et là, les gars, ça fait 3 fois, là.
Ok.
J'espère que tu as compris, là.
Oui, pas.
Bon.
Mais
Fait que c'est
je comprends pas.
c'est
Je comprends pas.
ça.
Je ne comprends pas comment tu peux prendre des décisions comme ça. À qui mieux, sans me consulter.
Moi, Stéphane, je suis pas un visage à deux faces.
Mais je le sais-tu, moi?
Jouer
Est-ce que
avec le monde, c'est pas mon.
pour les protéger, pour pas qu'elle arrête de me parler?
Regarde, faut croire que t'as pas quand même.
Oh, elle m'a appelé quoi? Elle m'a appelé hier pour me demander si j'ai la vérité. Elle m'a pas parlé après.
Pas dit la vérité, c'est parce que je ne voulais pas te perdre. C'est pour ça.
Je sais pas pourquoi t'as fait ça. Je t'avais demandé.
Regarde.
J'avais demandé de pas le faire pas. Je t'avais demandé s'il te plaît, dis-lui pas.
Non, mais gars. À un moment donné, elle aurait fini par le savoir.
Ok. Fait que la meilleure façon de lui dire, le meilleur timing pour lui dire, c'est quand elle stresse par rapport à hey, il est sous enquête. Ça, c'est une très bonne idée, ça.
Ben, c'est ce que je lui ai dit aussi.
C'est toi qui lui as dit!
Non, je lui ai dit qu'il était sous enquête.
Tu dis, hey, il est sous enquête, il est sur le BS. Deux affaires pour faire quoi? Pour la faire stresser. Fait que moi, hein, oui, je mens, mais je la protège, puis toi, tu le rentres d'en face.
Et de toute façon, regarde, avec la lettre, ça se peut qu'il l'appelle.
Y a-tu le numéro sur la lettre?
Mais il va se regarder.
Y a-tu le numéro sur la lettre? Oui ou non?
Qu'est-ce que c'est? On n'en parlera pas pendant 2 heures, là.
Papa, là, sincèrement, là, j'apprécie ton aide, j'apprécie ce que tu fais, mais là, sincèrement, on n'agit pas en équipe présentement.
Mais moi, en tant qu'un membre de l'équipe, commencer à mentir à mes proches.
Mais je t'ai pas menti. C'est quoi, c'est pas ta approche. Là, c'est pas ta approche. C'est pas ta approche. Elle dit des bonnes années, tu dis, hey, toi aussi. Elle dit des joyeuses Pâques. Tu lis quoi? Tu lui dis merci. C'est pas quelqu'un de proche de toi. Elle te parle, elle te texte. Elle prend la peine de texter pour des fêtes. C'est des réponses à un mot.
C'est 2 choses différentes, là.
Non! Non!
Pas les pommes puis les poires, là.
Non, papa. Tu parles comme de quoi que c'est important, c'est une proche pour toi, mais c'est pas important. Parce que sinon, ça serait mieux.
C'est quand même ta mère.
Justement, c'est ma mère, c'est ton ex.
Correct. Ok, c'est beau.
C'est pas correct que c'est correct, papa.
On s'en parle. Bye.
Okay. Just doesn't realize what he's doing. It was supposed to be off. Doesn't think about stuff. He doesn't think about stuff before he does. No, I don't have story for this. I didn't have storage for this. I didn't have storage for this. You can hear the wind in the background, by the way. It's because he stresses, and then he goes into this fucking mindset of everything is going wrong. So, for example, my mom she wrote a letter. And instead of telling me yesterday when I showed him the letter, he showed me this morning when she's gonna come. I'm gonna talk to her and say, hey, can you please change that? I told him not to tell her because if she knew I was on welfare, she wouldn't talk to me. What's the first thing he does? Tells her. And he says, oh, I don't lie. Yeah, but you don't have to deal with the consequences. I have to. If I'm gonna tell you guys something, okay? That's the truth. If I come to my father and says, "Hey, my mom, she doesn't talk to me anymore," he's not gonna care. He's not gonna care. He's talking about how we're a team. We're not a team. My mom, she texted him for freaking holiday. She texted him for holiday. She texted him for Christmas. She said, hi, Regent. That's his real name. Hi, Regent. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas. And my father's answer is, merci. My mom, she texted him for Christmas, for New Year. My mom, she was in Egypt for New Year. Yeah, my mom, she was in Egypt. So, my dad, she texted my dad, and she's like, "Hey, happy New Year." My mom, there is I have to deal with storage because I upload like a dumbass. I didn't check how much storage I had. Might be too long anyway. So my dad, he tells it's not today, it's tomorrow. Yeah. My mom literally said, if you're on welfare, I will never talk to you. My mom sent me money every single month, which is not a lot, which is not enough to pay the bills, but just to make sure that even if I don't work a lot, I have enough. I've been telling my mom that I have this job for 3 months. She must have lied. Now, is that okay? No. But I said it. I didn't do it to her. I do it to protect the relationship. Sorry. Sorry. It's like this woman that you realize that you don't love anymore. But she's a great mom to your children. It's really fucking over with this one. And again, should I lie? No, I shouldn't lie. But if I tell you to do something, and again, you don't have to. He's talking about how he has to lie. It's not lying, dude. It's not lying. It's not lying. Oh, dude. Look how agitated it was. And I literally have, and I fucking hate that. I literally had to tell him, like, okay, now you're gonna let me talk because I'm gonna get angry. Otherwise, he's gonna go on and on and on and on and on, and it's in direction where it's bringing chaos. You're stressing. You're assuming the worst. You're going in direction A, B, and C, and it's really freaking bad. You tell me, hey, we should change the letter. No, dude. You gave me the go yesterday to tell her to give you the go. She wrote the letter. She signed it. Okay, it's too late. Now that the letter is there, we have to deal with the letter. If there's mistakes, we have to deal with the mistakes. If there's no mistakes, we don't have to deal with no mistakes, right? But you tell me the day after it's done. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. I don't get it. I do not get it. And I have to get angry because otherwise he won't listen. But when I get angry, oh, okay. No, dude, please do not make me angry. Just be okay, like, hey, he's talking. Should let him talk. And he gets mad at me because he thinks that I want him to lie. I don't want you to lie, okay? This is my relationship with my mom, okay? Let me handle it the way I see fit, okay? You don't care about her, otherwise you would text her. You would be nicer to her. Otherwise, you don't care about her. You don't care, okay? So don't pretend like you care. And don't pretend like you're righteous because you told her the truth. You told her the truth. You possibly broke a relationship and you don't care because it's not yours. If my mom broke the relationship with my father, she'd be pissed at him. That's why she was in a bad mood yesterday. That's why she was in a bad mood yesterday. That explains a lot. She knew. She know. And I have to call my mom. I'm gonna have to say I have to be honest. I'm sorry I lied. I'm gonna tell her that I felt like a failure because I wasn't finding a job. Okay. Good. Okay. I gotta call her right now. She's sleeping. I have to call her at 10. She's gonna come at 12. And the reality is, so this is the biggest part, okay? My father handed the Bible, said, do you want me to call her? To explain the situation because you're having a problem. I said, no, don't call her. Don't call her. Because I know you're gonna fuck it up. And again, I don't think he's doing it on purpose. I have to go to the bathroom. Okay. So just finish with that, right? I told him not to call her because I knew it was going to be a problem. So now, you called her. You know what's dishonest? It's not lying. You know what's dishonest? Doing something and telling somebody 3 days later. Because he called her 3 days ago. That's dishonest. Frenchie. And it's just the fact that it's just the lack of care. The lack, not the lack of care, but the lack of afterthought. You did the right thing, but you fucked over everybody in return. It's like this freaking platoon of people. I'm gonna go far, okay? Like the freaking platoon of people, right? And everybody's hungry. And one day, right? There's no surveillance on the food, and people say, "Listen, right? I'm gonna take the food. Now everybody's gonna eat, right? Because we're hungry. It's not because we want to steal. It's because we're hungry." And then and yesterday my mom, she was like, "I don't feel like you're honest with me. I don't feel like we have a good communication. I don't feel like you care about me. Because if you did, you would be honest." And again, my father, I'm not telling her, not telling me that he told her. I'm like, no, she doesn't know. Now, should I lie up to my mom? My mom, she gave up her life, okay? She did so much for me. She never asked anything in return. You think I'm proud of not having a job? You think I'm proud of being a fucking loser? You think I'm proud of getting rejected? I don't. I used to tell my parents. So when this period of hiring, so when I started looking for work this time, because it's not my first time looking for work. When I started looking for work this time, I was in a position of, I'm gonna tell my parents because they're helping me out. I'm gonna be super honest. So I come in and said, "Hey, great news! I had this interview." Didn't get it. "Hey, great news! I have this interview." Didn't get it. I told them the first 15, 20 interview. I thought, what do you think that I did? I stopped telling them because I was like, dude, you're hurting them. So now enough with the bullshit, enough with the drama. Let's have some chicken, let's have some fun. Right? And let's enjoy the mukbang. Super fucking thrill for the mukbang. This is gonna be delicious. And it's so cool because all of this is because we were able to buy a phone. Once again, you're like, okay, well, didn't you just say that you don't have a job? Yes. We've been saving money to buy a phone. I was able to the right phone was phone that was much cheaper. Because it's much cheaper, we can spend. So we have delicious chicken. Now, it's fresh, but it's cold because they came to bring it at 2 o'clock. It is now 9 o'clock. KFC, baby. So now, I got the mukbang. Remember my longest mukbang. This is delightful. This is delightful. By the way, you're seeing not one, not two, but freaking 10 games, bro. More than that. So, they were talking about they're live. Okay? Some really good news. I'm sorry guys, I'm still a bit shook about the situation. So, I mentioned you guys know and I wanted to get the subject is the live, the content, and where we're going with that. Oh fuck, this is good. See how I wolf it down? Crazy, dude. Some good chicken. This is divine. So, how would you feel bad about how I touched my father? How would you feel bad? So, here's the good news. We're getting a new phone. The new phone is the Google Pixel Pro, which right now, then, retails at $2,500. Now, I didn't have a shit ton of money. I had a shit ton of money for the other phone. I had 2,300. I don't know the exact amount, but it's more than 1,000. It's more than 2,000. It's less than 3.5. So let's put it like that, right? A skin. You know, you can buy a bucket of skin. You can. So, with that being said, right now, I'm announcing another weight loss journey. So, we're eating chicken. And talking about the weight loss journey. And it's so fucking fantastic because I always do this. You remember the fattening? This is the fattening. Right? Which is delicious. So, next week, you're gonna see me eat as a pig. I got the new phone. I get the new phone. I'm gonna take 2 days off. 2 full days. Why? To build up the tower. To build up a new picture of the tower. And whatever game we play in the background, which is most likely Seven Kingdom Idol. So then, it's gonna be super nice because again, fattening, getting the phone ready. This is huge. Lunch number 4. I remember these. When I'm 9. We're gonna start weight loss journey. Now, the reason why we're starting it, and because I was waiting for cacao. I was waiting for the amount of weight I'm gonna lose is insane. Insane. I'm gonna game. It is insane. 2 liters of soda per day. Next week. Gonna butter me up. So the reason why we're starting right now is because I was waiting for the cheese screen. And I'm gonna have 2 screens, but one of them is gonna be YouTube with the tower beneath. So it's still pretty huge. And even if I was to work, for example, editing, what I can do is I can put the phone down, put the camera on, and do screen reverse. So good. I love chicken. And then nice. I'm so fucking excited because that weight loss is gonna be recorded. It's gonna be fantastic. And then it's amazing because I've been wanting to buy a phone for a year. So, don't get me wrong. I am really looking forward to what this year can bring. Now, with the content, I'm still gonna do live. I'm still gonna do live to work out. This is number 5, right? I'm still gonna do live to work out. And I'm gonna have to be in control. Because yesterday I was really angry at people that took over, that gave me warning for no reason. I mentioned the warning and said, hey, if it was my warning, I don't care. Right? But now this is not my warning, so that's not fair. My apologies. And it's fantastic because this is possibly the most important thing I'm going to do, which is lose weight. It can also be the most important thing that I do because it's telling people fuck off. Now, ultimately speaking, we're not telling them to fuck off. Ultimately speaking, we're talking about my boundaries. So people that fuck off, right? I'm gonna call my mom at like 9 o'clock. 9:20. After this, I'm gonna have a good talk with her. My father called her. She doesn't know that I know that I called her. Yeah? So now, I'm coming clean. I'm cutting clean because I got cut. I had to come in clean because I got cut, but she doesn't know I got cut. It's the same. So, we're getting access to my channel. We're getting access to what it used to be. It'd be very cool. I'm excited because it's the first time we're doing something like that, right? So, for the foreseeable future, I'm not uploading the videos. I'm not uploading the VODs. I'm not uploading the TikTok live. Where's the other pieces? I started eating a piece. Where is it? Oh, there you go. So, and the first thing I do, which is completely in the moment, 7. Okay. Okay. Now, you guys know that I live vicariously through content, right? Vicariously, I think. You hear this. Today's gonna be today on Fortnite, so I hope I'm gonna be able to stream. So, that's 8. So, with that being said, there's a couple of really cool things going on, and a couple of that cool thing that's really going on is I'm only gonna do it once, right? Once the weight is lost, hopefully I'll never have to do it again. You know? So, it's gonna be important to set boundaries. It's gonna be important to do it. And it's what is important is the weight loss, of course. But to get back on control. Now, there's a particular person that I have in mind. Why am I so angry? Because I see this person acting different live. And it's way more respectful that with me. So, now, for the weight loss, it's gonna take me a long ass time. It's gonna take me a long ass time. You know? It's gonna take me a long time. It's gonna be important. It's gonna 2 minutes. I'm gonna text her. See if I can call her because I want to finish that. I want to finish that today as soon as possible. Morning. Are you awake? My apologies. My apologies. So, it's gonna be important. And ultimately speaking, what is very shameful is that last year I wanted to lose the weight. My last attempt at losing weight was 2 years ago. And my last attempt at losing weight, I didn't have to worry about, well, these people are going to come in and take advantage of attention, but take over the channel, you know? So it was really sort of, not really a day-to-day, but it's how the content evolve. And I want the content to evolve. I don't want it to devolve, right? And sometimes I feel like it's devolving, right? So, I'm not only putting pressure on one person, because those lessons are good for later, but still, it's just a lot. Like, it's weird because I'm seeing big streamer, right? And they don't have people in their corner, and you don't attempt to have. So I still have this. I'm small enough to be very attainable or very, very close. But not close enough to be wanting. I don't mind having people up. I mind them taking it for granted. I mind them it being for 3 hours. And like I mentioned yesterday, okay, this was very important. 3 days ago, the person came in the corner 3 times. Now, did I allow them in the corner? Yes. Why do I allow people to do that? Why do I allow people to take over? Why do I allow people to not surely treat me like shit, but and by the way, should I put this out there? My father sent me the whole rent for the month of June. Sent me the whole rent, and at first I was like, okay, weird. And then my mom, she said, I'm going to pay for the month of July. And I'm like, what about next month? And so they talk more than what they're saying. Cannot be a team once in a while. You're either a team or you're not a team. So, of course, the fear of it being ruined. This is not my Magnus opium. It's weight loss. I'm gonna have one last piece because this is number 9. Nice. And then we have poutine. Gonna be more enough. I pick up. No. She's possibly still sleeping. Mm. 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 So it's really complex because right now I'm streaming for myself. We're not even live right now, right? But I'm streaming for myself, right? So with it's one of the worst pieces. The wing is nice, but the rest is. So I'm streaming for myself. I'm not even live right now. I don't get a lot of feedback. There's not a lot of consequences. I had trouble with a girl named Lily. Okay? So, I live with somebody that I met a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. And she was very into content, very into it, right? She seemed cool. So we started to talk. And then she got a boyfriend. So she wasn't replying to me. Again, at that time, I don't really know her. I don't really mind. Right? So, then, she's often in my posts, liking my stuff. She's commenting. I should cut my hair because she likes short hair. I'm like, okay. And then she sent me a year passed by. Then she sent me a video saying, "Hey, you delight in the nice guy." I'm like, oh, that's really nice, but every night that's not something that you send to somebody when you're doing okay, right? So they say, "Hey, are you okay?" So she's like, "No, I'm not okay. Here's why and why and why." I help her because she's a good person, and the next day she texts me, and she's in a lot better mood, right? And she's very flirtatious. Now, I don't mind because I was single, and she was my type. She was really cute, right? So, started flirting back and forth, started flirting, and then my heart would get broke because she meets this other guy. She started dating him, and then she doesn't talk to me. So she's one of those girls that when she's single, she's ready to mingle, but when she's not single, she's not ready to mingle, which is super cool. And then it doesn't work. After a month, she started to talk to me, and she's very sexual. Now I brush it off because she's very flirtatious. She's always been very sexual. I don't mind. Now I'm on TikTok and I see her video, and it's talking about prom comedy. I'm like, what the fuck? How are you in a prom comedy? And then she tells me I'm 16. But she has tattoos. She has her own place. Like, holy shit, I should have asked for her age. So I apologize. I'm so sorry, I'm such an asshole. And she's like, why? I said, well, because I'm 32 and you're 16. And she tells me things like, oh, don't worry about it, you're not doing anything wrong. Oh, don't worry about it, it could be seen as bad, but you're not a bad person. Right? Then fast forward. She gets another guy. For 1 month we don't talk. Now she reached out to me when I'm in holiday. I start being depressed because I'm alone and feel like a failure. So I start drinking heavily. So she started talking to me, and at first it's video call, right? So she wants a video call. So I'm like, okay, is everything okay? And then her the first thing that she does is she's in her underwear, and I'm like, sorry. And I just say, what the fuck? Go put on a shirt, right? Sorry. So then what happened is we started talking for a couple of days, and then I get really drunk because this holidays, and then she sent me nudes, which I should have stopped. I didn't because I didn't want to feel bad about the way she looked. And I got drunk, and she asked me to send pictures back. Should have not done it, but I did it. Now the reality is I didn't send 8,000 pictures. I sent 2 pictures because she asked me for 2 pictures. She asked me for 2 specific things. She asked me for my penis, and she asked me for cum. Right? So I was drunk at it. Now she stopped talking to me the second after, and something is fishy because this time it feels like she's just done. So that was in November, and at the new year, she's like, "Hey, can you please send over some cash for? Can you please send over some cash?" This is a true. I know, just like to my mom, but this is true. She sent me some cash on New Year. No, sorry. She sent me for cash on New Year, right? And she's like, "Hey, I want to get some sushi with my friends," and I'm like, "Ugh, I'm broke. What I'm eating is my mom that gave it to me. What I'm drinking is my mom gave it to me. I'm broke. The reality is I have cash, but it's for the phone. So I'm broke. I'm on welfare at that point. But I'm weak-willed, so I said, okay, no problem. And then I'm on live, so I feel humiliated. I'm talking to you guys about how I feel humiliated. I'm fucking emotional because I'm like, dude, if I give her money, I don't have money. If I don't give her money, I'm the asshole who didn't help somebody that needed help. You understand? So then she calls me and she's like, hey, you seem pissed. I'm like, yeah. Well, I didn't tell her, but I'm like, yeah, I'm pissed. Yeah, I'm pissed because you just humiliated me. No, was it humiliating? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I felt like it was. I don't know. Oh, my mom texts me. Good. I'm gonna call her right now. So then she texts me. She doesn't text me for a month, and then another time she texts me like, "Hey, can you please pay for my Uber?" And I'm like, "Dude, you only text me when you need cash. Forget about it." And she's like, "Well, do you think? Are you sure you want to say forget about it?" I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about? I got videos of you," and I said, "Okay." And I'm saying like, you wouldn't want that to release. You wouldn't want me to end your career. And I'm like, oh, you're blackmailing me. So what I do, is the proper thing to do is I do a video. I tell this exact story. And I'm very honest, and I'm very transparent, and I'm very myself, right? So then, what happened is, I get 3 people talk to me about the video. And the feedback I'm getting is good. The feedback I'm getting is from Curly. She's saying like, hey, I don't agree with what you did, but at least you were honest. I get a feedback from Nate and said, dude, it took some balls talk about that. Don't agree with the action, but it took some balls talk about that. And the other one said, you did the right thing. The other one, I don't remember who, what. Which is not true. With Janice. So all in all, I got out scot-free. I didn't get out scot-free because what I did was right. I didn't get out scot-free because I made it up. I got out scot-free because I didn't have enough people to view it, to have different thought. I got out scot-free because the only people that I cared about were my friend versus that relation. So, with the possibility of popularity with the weight loss, I have to get the channel in order. I'll call my mom because that's gotta be done.
Hello.
Good morning, Mom.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. You?
Okay, not bad.
Do you see the weather again, Kaka? It's not raining, but it's windy.
I know.
C'est terrible. So you're still coming today at 12?
Of course, I'm gonna give it the letter. I'm gonna go to bureau en gros pour l'imprimer.
Okay. No. Don't worry about it. My father doesn't edit mount.
Mais comment on va faire, Stéphane?
Oh, you want a copy right now for yourself? Okay.
Non, mais je dois la signer, Stéphane.
We want to sign it before you come?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. No problem.
Well, it's gonna be done because if I don't sign it, you have to come back again.
Yes, Mom. That's a great idea. So you can sign it. You can do everything. By the way, it's perfect. Everything is perfect. You just sent me a text. When you wrote the letter, did you put the code in the top right?
No, it doesn't matter at the top right because I cannot do it. I'm doing everything on my phone.
Oh, ok, non, il n'y a pas de problème, maman. Il n'y a pas de problème.
Tu l'as vu dans ton...
Oui.
Je t'ai envoyé un autre email.
Yes, with the update form.
Yeah.
Yes, I saw. Everything is A-OK. Everything is perfect.
OK.
Everything is A-OK.
OK. Maintenant, j'aimerais savoir, parce que toi, comment tu payes ton loyer?
OK, so, maman.
Avec quoi?
Maman?
Oui.
I haven't been completely honest.
OK.
Pour Sobeys,
oui.
C'est pas sérieux.
Je sais.
I was just so...
Hello?
Yeah. Sorry, Mom. Sorry. I was just so ashamed about the situation, and I try to stave it off. I try to look for work. I really did, and I did some interviews, and it just didn't work. And you told me that if I was on welfare, you wouldn't talk to me again. So I didn't want to tell you, but I'm on welfare.
It's okay.
And I have to be honest. I want to work, but I and like the span of like 2-3 months, j'ai fait plus que 10 entrevues, and it's physical. So I think they look at me for the weight and they said, so it's tough. And you were just so happy when I told you that I had Sobeys that I didn't have the heart to tell you like, hey man, c'est pas sérieux. So I was also ashamed because I'm healthy, I'm young, I speak both language. I don't have an excuse to not work, but
okay.
I just don't get hired.
Okay, you're gonna work on 2 things, okay?
Yes.
Promise me, okay? First of all, je ne sais pas pourquoi tu ne veux pas faire a gym, because it's gonna help you a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And even if you're fat, usually people that are fat, they go to the gym to lose weight.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody looks at anybody.
Yeah.
That's for sure, okay? Yeah. This is number 1.
I was waiting for. So you remember the Huawei?
What's that?
You know the first one I wanted to get?
Yes.
I was waiting for it to get really serious about the gym, because what you can do is you can have one video playing, which is what properties I have to do, and I can film it for the internet. But now I'm gonna have the fold. I'm gonna be able to do it with 2 screens.
Ok. But est-ce que tu vois, ça c'est une autre affaire, une chance que Soli n'est pas là parce qu'on peut parler. Est-ce que tu réalises que le téléphone c'est plus que $2,000?
Yeah, but I'm gonna pay for it. I got the money in my account.
No, I don't want you to pay for it because you're gonna need the money. Mais lorsque tu penses à ça, c'est pas normal que je vais acheter le téléphone, mais c'est pas normal. Qu'est-ce que je vais faire, c'est pas normal. Tu comprends?
Yes.
Alors ça, c'est une autre affaire.
Yes.
Like, think about that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not normal. What I'm gonna do it here, it's not normal.
Yes.
So you have to work on 2 things. Either you go to the gym.
Yes.
And you have to drive if you want. I cannot because of my stroke.
I tried to drive. I tried when I did the course.
Okay.
Je suis juste paralyzed. When it wasn't on the highway, I was okay. But when I was at the autoroute, I had I had like a breakdown. I completely froze, because there was car behind me honking, and then there was car at the other. C'était comme une fork. No, it was like a plus sign.
Ok, mais quelle école tu es allé dans une école ou avec ton père?
No, I went to school. Don't you remember?
No, I didn't do it.
Swear to God, it was Access. You don't remember that? I was going to Access. Oh, maybe. Okay. No, I was.
It's not with me.
No, it was when it was when we were not talking. So I went on Access, but I went on the Source.
Okay.
No, it's not the Source. What is it? After Brunswick.
Yeah, it is the Source. Access. Yeah.
So you remember there was a lot of like stores, and then you go up a hill, and then there's the Wendy's.
Yes.
If you continue there, you have the school, the driving school.
Okay, so I don't know. Maybe
I did it with Mr. Lawrence.
Okay, maybe you don't want to do it. I'm not gonna force you. And you have to see somebody. You have to see somebody, Stefan, because it's not normal.
Yes.
What you're doing sometime is not normal. You understand?
I understand.
And I cannot. Je veux pas te blesser, mais parfois you have to work on yourself, because it's very important. It's very important to work on yourself first,
Yes.
then things will go better for you.
Yes. I think it's a lot of pressure.
Okay?
But you're
So
right.
now, but I'm right. You have to see somebody. When I told your father, he said non, c'est pour les fous. Maintenant, il reconnaît que toi, tu as un problème.
What do you mean?
Like, you're depressed,
Okay.
right?
Well, I don't know.
Well, Stéphane, you don't find a work. You're always on the phone or the games. And it's, OK. Qu'est-ce que tu vois dans ton futur, Stéphane? Ça, c'est la question que toi, tu dois te poser.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how I'm going to do it
Mm-hmm.
in my future. Just ask yourself.
Uh-huh.
You know?
That's a good first step.
What?
That's a good first step.
Yeah. You have to ask yourself, I'm going to be at bien social toute ma vie?
No, Mom.
C'est pas, you're healthy, you're perfectly bilingual, you're a nice character. I don't see that for you.
Well, it's not on purpose, Mama. I didn't choose that. I swear to God, I didn't choose it. That's what I got.
I know, but
You knew, if you knew all the trouble it gave me, it's the fucking hassle there. So the whole thing, the whole problem that we're having right now, okay, the truth is what happened was, so the reason for the whole problem, now we can talk about it because now you know I'm on welfare, okay? So what happened was they used to send me checks, right? They used to deposit directement. Now, il y a eu un problème, okay? Le problème qu'ils ont eu, c'est qu'au mois de novembre, so they send me letters, okay, with checks inside, okay? The problem is some of the letters had what you call it? C'était the you know when you do a check and they'll send you like, hey, this amount was deposited in your account. Like une preuve de chèque.
Oui.
Okay, so what I did was I kept them. So now what happened was il y a eu la grève. You remember at les fêtes?
Oui.
La grève de la Canada?
Oui.
So I stopped receiving them. So what happened was I had to go to the office. Not that I didn't know, okay? So then what happened was I had là-bas là, j'avais 10 chèques because you're helping me, so I don't need, you know. So I had 10 checks, and then it raised red flag because it's like, how can this guy survive this amount of time without? So then they asked me for un relevé de banque, okay? Mm-hmm. And I thought I gave it to them because they accepted me in September. In September, they accepted me. They said you need two things. You need the compte, the check. No, a bank statement, and you need your oh oui, c'est un papier de l'appartement.
Okay.
Like a certain preuve de preuve de location, preuve de you're renting, you know. So then what happened was I came in, right, and then I started to do the what should I call it, the welfare. So I start depositing a lot of checks, but what happened was I deposited every single checks except for le chèque du mois de novembre. Now, le chèque du mois de novembre, what happened was I don't know what happened with it, right? Because I was getting the check from the welfare, which is one, and I was getting 3 checks from the Société de l'Emploi. So I was getting 3 times $70 per week. Okay, I was getting 4 checks. So at the end, I had a lot of checks, right? So I didn't even know that I didn't have the November check. So what happened was I went in, and February they start asking questions. They start saying, "Hey, where's that check?" And I'm like, I don't know. So I went to the office with my dad because à la salle c'est loin, and I told them, listen, there was a mistake. It was lost. Can you please send it back? Okay. Now I don't know what happened with the check because the check, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, je l'ai reçu mardi. J'ai reçu le chèque de novembre ce mardi-ci.
Okay.
So now I can deposit it, right? But because I didn't cash a check in, it's a red flag. It's an alert. They're saying this guy has money or this guy is getting money somewhere. So then they said, give us your bank statement. Then they start going to the bank statement since I've been on welfare. So I've been on welfare since September. Okay. Now, right now, at the moment, right now, I'm not on welfare.
I know because they cut it. I'm sure.
They cut it. So then they check it, and then they see a lot of deposits. So that they said, what is deposits? The problem is they're asking me. Je jure que c'est la vérité. They're asking me to explain a check that I received in November. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember where it's from. I don't remember who gave it to me. Because c'est des montants qui sont... C'est pas rien, là. It's like $21, $40 here and there, you know? So that's what it is. So then I had to press... They told me, you need to have a paper that says, okay, well, this is the paper. So my father, Nat, they wrote one, okay? They said that because I got ADHD, I wasn't really focusing on seeing where my account was. I wasn't focusing where my letter was. So then I gave it to them, and they refused the letter. So now we get a call from the government saying, okay, well, your letter wasn't good because it didn't include the following. So now they give us everything. So then we checked for the amount, which was the debt. So the debt is 5,600. 4,100 of it is c'est des dépôts. Okay, so then my father said, I want to do depot, and I want to do depot because I want to explain the depot, but I cannot explain everything because I didn't do everything. I said, okay. He said, you have to tell your mom. I said, if I tell my mom, I have to tell her I'm on welfare. It's gonna break her heart. I don't want to break her heart. So he said, I don't care. You have to do. I'm gonna do a half. So my father, out of the 4,100, he agreed to say that 1,600 of the money that was sent as a deposit was his, and the rest is going to be you. Now, ultimately speaking, they don't know about the power of attorney. They don't know anything about that, okay? But in the account, every time that you deposit money, c'était quelque chose. That's why, you remember when we went to the sushi?
Oui.
That's why I said, don't give me back, don't send me back the money.
No, I give it to the other.
So what do you think? Because if they put it in the account, they're gonna say, well, where does this money come from?
Okay.
You understand? So that's the whole story. So now I received the November check. Even if I did receive it, I'm still under
investigation.
Yes, because they know that I received money. They know that money was deposited in my account. They just don't know they don't know where it came from. So the problem that I did, the mistake that I did, okay, was if everything was under e-transfer, you can actually trace back people. You can trace back the sender and the person that received it, okay? But what I did was I took the money cash and I deposited in the account.
Okay.
So then you put the paperback.
The trace.
Yes. So then they cannot verify. So the e-transfer, and then they send me a paper, right, explaining what amount I had to explain. So this amount you have to explain this amount. So one of the bigger one that came back a couple of times in October, I deposited twice $1,000. So one of those was you deposit $1,000, okay. The other one is I took out of your account, well, the account that we have together, $1,000 and deposited it. You understand?
Yeah.
In October, what happened was, je sais pas, parce que moi, qu'est-ce que je te dis, ok, encore une fois, la pure vérité, ok, so what happened was I started looking to be on welfare in August. They told me you have too much money, okay. They told me I had to be at maximum. I'm gonna be honest, je sais pas. Je pense que c'est 800.
I think 700.
No, it's 800. They raise it up. It's 800 something, mais c'est pas beaucoup. Okay. So then what I did was in September, okay, J'ai payé pour le loyer, okay? And now I had like $100 in my account. So then I went to see it, okay? And then I went to see it, and I was like, okay, well, hey, I got this amount in my account. I should be eligible. So he said, congratulations, you've been accepted. Blah, 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 blah. We're going to send you checks, okay?
Mhm.
But then it took a while. So the first $1,000 you gave to me,
Mhm.
okay, I used it for the rent. The second one is because it took so fucking long to accept the program. C'est tellement, maman, c'est tellement bureaucratique, là. Hey, between la demande and to be accepted, c'est 5 semaines.
Do you know that you have to do it all over again?
Well, I think I have to do it over again.
Yes.
But I don't know because c'est un renouvellement de... C'est pas une création de compte. C'est une...
À part de ça, bien social, tu avais les dons gratuits, les lunettes gratuites, tout
It's
gratuit.
no. You're right, but no. So you have to be on welfare for a year. You have to be on bien-être for a year to unlock the.
OK. Maintenant, moi, j'ai marqué la lettre. Maintenant, moi, qu'est-ce que je veux? Parce que je ne sais pas, comme ça, j'ai pas envie de l'appeler si elle est là.
No, I know.
Tu comprends?
I know. I do the same thing.
OK. Alors, moi, qu'est-ce que je vais faire? J'ai pris, parce que lorsque tu m'as envoyé l'image de statement,
Oui.
OK? J'ai vu les appartements, je ne sais pas quoi, et j'ai vu 670.
Well, so this is the amount I pay. This is the amount I pay for every month.
Okay,
So now we so it changed because I told you that I started in September.
Mhm.
And October c'est mon lease.
Okay.
I went from 630 to 670.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
So it's not my problem now.
No,
now,
but you know, and you asked me for the return fee.
Yeah.
Okay, so I made a mistake. What I did was I put the money because I didn't have enough for the rent. So I took money from our account and I put it but I put it in checking. I didn't put it in saving. So when they went for saving.
Okay. Maintenant, mon chose is because ton père, il n'a pas assez pensé. S'il te fait un e-transfer, they will see it in your account.
Yes.
OK? Moi, je ne veux pas faire ça. Moi, je veux mettre ton appartement comme un fournisseur. À chaque premier du mois, je veux le payer.
No, because no, that's too much.
Don't worry about that. Je veux pas que tu sois dans la rue.
I'm not gonna be in the street.
I'm
not gonna be in the street, Mama. Don't worry about it. You can't do that because if you do that, the welfare. So before you set it for the welfare, you have to do a proof that you're a renter. If you pay for the apartment, they can say that I'm subleasing. You understand?
Non, je ne comprends pas.
Okay, so for the welfare,
yes,
you have to be a renter. You have to have an apartment.
And you are.
Yes, but if I'm not paying for the apartment, I cannot prove that I'm living in the apartment.
That's why I'm telling you I'm going to pay the rent.
But if you pay the rent, they're going to say, why do you need money then?
Mais si tu n'as rien, absolument rien.
Don't worry, I got the money from our account.
Mais ils vont dire comment tu as payé ton loyer.
I'm going to say, my parents lent me money.
C'est pour cela c'est mieux que moi je le paye à chaque premier du mois.
They're not gonna allow me to have welfare if I don't pay rent.
Okay.
You understand? This is one of the conditions. You have to pay rent. But if you pay for me, I'm not paying rent. So if I don't meet the condition, I'm not going to be eligible to get welfare.
But to help you, lending you the money for the rent, it's not.
Okay, so no. So there's a difference. If you give me the money, c'est pas correct. If you lent me the money, c'est correct.
Mais c'est ça que je veux dire.
So you can say that you lend me an amount every single month, but then I have to explain it in a letter every single month. They're gonna ask me, "Hey, what happened with this month?" Say, "Okay, well, my mom should give me the money."
Yeah, I'm gonna the only thing I'm gonna pay for you is the rent.
But you don't need to, man. I'm gonna be fine.
Anyway, pense à ça parce que
Wait.
moi je peux le faire.
I'm gonna think about it. I give you my word.
So when you go to
Au bureau.
Quand est-ce que tu vas aller avec ton père?
Well, I'm hoping for Monday.
Okay.
Because the sooner the better.
Okay.
The sooner the better.
Parce que si lui il l'imprime, comment moi je vais le signer?
No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have. That's already solved. So you're gonna sign the copy that you have. You're gonna go to Bureau en Gros today.
I'm waiting for Soli. He's gonna take me because
Okay.
he's gonna take me to La Chienne.
Okay. So now what you're gonna do is you're gonna sign the copy that you have today. We'll print a copy with the signature for me, you, and Dad.
Yes.
So we'll do 3 copies, and l'original we're gonna give it to the office.
Okay.
That's it.
C'est qui va faire le photocopie?
My dad.
Okay.
My dad.
Okay. Okay. Think about them. Je ne sais pas si vous pouvez demander comme aide, pas comme aide. L'argent, elle va être ma mère, mais je ne sais pas.
Well, the first thing I would like to do, the first thing is solve the problem. The second thing I would like to do is I would like to be reinstated because if I can't find a job for next month, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find a job. So, so I want to be reinstated and then I'll look into it.
Tu sais quoi, Stéphane, je vais te dire la vérité. Peut-être que ça va te blesser. Moi, j'avais vraiment peur de ça. Tu ne vas pas trouver de l'ombre. En autant que tu es sur le bien-être, tu vas être sur le bien toute ta vie.
No, I don't think so.
I'm telling you. And that for me, it hurts me because you are able to work on yourself.
Yes.
And I mean, the gym, you have to go to the gym. That's for sure.
Yes.
That's for sure. Okay.
Yes.
L'affaire que tu es toujours sur le téléphone, and that I respect that because this is something that you like.
Yes.
But this one here, you're not gonna find a job because this is your life now.
Yes, Mom. I understand.
But this is, I'm telling you, Stéphane, and that's why I was refusing that. Une fois que tu vas être sur le web social, jamais. Tu ne sors pas, tu n'as pas d'amis. You know, this is Stéphane, you're gonna be by yourself. Do you understand? Anyway.
No, I understand what you mean.
Ça, c'est ta vie, Stéphane, mais moi, honnêtement, là, je ne sais pas quoi te dire. Je fais, pour t'acheter un téléphone à $2000, dans ce temps-là que toi, tu es dans la merde pas mal.
I didn't ask you to buy it, Mama.
I know that, but where are you going to bring the money? For the money that I give you, and the power of attorney, and then after you cannot pay your rent. Then after you're going to be out of the apartment, I cannot take you full time, and your father will not take you full time.
I understand.
So do you understand that?
Yes, Mom.
Okay. Anyway, it's too much for you now. Just I'm gonna sign the letter. I'm gonna bring it to you.
Yes, Mom.
Okay, and that's it. Okay.
Okay.
Think about whatever.
Yes.
Just think.
No, Mama, you're cutting out. What did you say? Just
think about yourself first.
Yes.
Okay, and write whatever you have to work on.
Okay. Zibandisa to do a plan.
You have to.
Yes.
Because honestly, God, Stéphane, anyway.
I understand where you're coming from. I understand the worry, and I understand that's how you feel.
Yeah. Look at your what's her name? Your aunties. C'est pas beau. And you're able to. You're so smart. Perfectly bilingual.
I know, but I did try to find a job. They look at me and they're, because most of the jobs that I can get are physical, and they look at me and say, "Oh, you can't do the job."
Why? I tell you another thing. You don't dress well.
That must be why.
Okay, this is number one. And sometimes, ça va te blesser. You don't smell good.
Okay. It must be. See, of course, it doesn't look good for when you're trying to get hired.
Exactly. When they smell you, when they look at you, it's like you're like a hobo. And it's not that I didn't buy you things. I'm going to buy you things, but you have to, and I told you that, tu dois être présentable lorsque tu vas dans une entrevue, même avec la travailleuse sociale. If she doesn't see you that you are able to manage, you don't smell and things like that, she will work for you. She will work for you.
Maybe that's why.
Okay?
Okay. No. I get what you're saying, but I think that I think losing weight is gonna be a good, because sometimes when you're fat, even if you clean yourself, even if you wash yourself, sometimes you deplete the peau, and that's not easy.
Non, Stéphane, je t'ai apporté des déodorants.
I'm not saying that you didn't. I'm saying sometime when you clean yourself, there's flaps of skin because you're fat. Il y a des bourrelets.
Okay.
And sometimes c'est dur de reach,
Okay.
But you're right. I'm going to pay more attention to that. I'm going to try to make a bigger effort.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, je l'attends, je vais imprimer, je vais signer. Je vais te la porter dans un... Maintenant, est-ce que je vais te poser de l'argent pour ton lait?
Non.
Non. C'est correct? Je vais le déposer sur le...
No, I don't need, Mama. I don't need. Right now, I don't need, because right now, I'm under audit, okay? She's sous enquête.
Mais comment tu peux payer ton loyer? C'est ça comme...
J'ai 800 dans le compte. J'ai 800 $ dans mon compte.
Combien tu as?
800.
Okay, well, it's not... I'm just going to put it under the other account.
Yes.
Okay? If you need any money, I don't know.
No, I'm good. I'm okay.
Okay. Do you have enough food?
Yes. Yes, I do have enough food.
Yeah, parce qu'il m'a donné de la merde. Il m'a dit que, apparemment, tu lui as dit qu'elle me donne beaucoup de...
No, that's not what happened. He wanted to give me... Because he fucking... Let's not even go there.
Okay.
He gave me fucking... Le... Navet de bœuf.
Okay.
He wanted to give me fucking un gros plat. And I told him I don't have enough space. So now, in my fridge. So then, what he did was, instead of saying, okay, he doesn't want it, he put it in the freezer. And then, after 2 weeks, he said, okay, well, you're going to take it? He said, no, my fridge is full. But the guy, he doesn't understand that, hey, I didn't like it at your house. I didn't like eating it at your house. I'm not going to like eating it at the apartment. You don't know what I like to eat. Hey, c'est maman, c'est fucking, I'm not even fucking joking with you. Okay? C'est du bœuf, c'est des navets, puis I don't even know, je sais pas la laitue, mais, oh, maman, ça goûte la, like feet.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. And I don't want to hurt his feeling, so I don't tell him, hey, c'est dégueulasse. So I said, no, sorry, my fridge is full.
No. Anyway, il m'a dit...
And he gave me freaking, he gave me, tu sais les plats pour la lasagne, pour faire cuire la lasagne, les plats en vitre.
Oui.
He want to give me that. I say I have a hard time eating one meal. You want me to eat a whole week of that?
Oh, you're right.
So I told him, and then he got mad at me. He said Nat works hard to cook. What's in your fridge? I said, well, Mama, she helps me out a little bit. She gives me some food for the fridge.
Okay.
He gave you shit for that? He gave you shit?
No, he said to me, you give him too much, he'll get. It's all.
Anyway, what can we do?
Anyway, it doesn't matter now. The most important thing you have to now, think about what I told you.
Yes, Mama. Okay? I promise I will. I will write down a plan of what I want to do.
No, it's that's number one. Number two, think about, because I can pay the rent.
You don't have to. I'm good. Okay, please, Mama. I'm just worried about getting this, because I don't mind if they cancel the welfare. Okay, I'll try harder to find a job. I'll clean myself. I'll make sure that I smell good. I'll lose the weight. Okay, I don't mind. What I do mind is, premièrement, si j'ai un dossier de fraude, because that's not the plan. And deuxièmement, if I have to reimburse, that's the biggest thing.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because I'm here.
Yeah, I know, but it's not up to you to do it.
No, you see, you have to learn from your mistake.
Yes, mom.
So now you know you're and your fault. It's your fault. I'm gonna tell you why. I'll tell you why, and take it. When you saw that they did not direct deposit because of the grave, you see, a normal person will call and say, "I'm sorry, but I didn't have my check. What's going on?"
I went to the office, Mama. I swear to God, I swear on everything that's holy. Okay. Ils m'ont dit, il y a 14 chèques qui vous attend. J'ai dit 14 chèques. So then, when I deposit, of course, I didn't notice that a month was missing.
But that Stefan, that's my fault because I give you money. If I didn't give
It's
you
not
money,
your fault, Ma. It's my fault because I should have paid attention. I should have checked. Hey,
Yeah.
I didn't receive it.
Okay, you understand? This is my problem because
No,
I
it's
care
not.
for you.
No.
It is. It is.
No,
it
Mama,
is.
you're doing the best you can, and that's all that you can ever do.
Okay. Anyway, now I'm telling you, think about it. I don't know if you can talk to your father, but lorsque vous allez aller, if you don't have the money, I don't understand that.
No. It's not gonna be like that. It's gonna be. I'm gonna present my demand, and then I'm gonna get the judgment. So c'est pas automatique là. I'm not gonna know for the 2-3 weeks, and they might call you.
Okay.
They might call you. They might be saying, "Yes, are you really this mom? How much did you give him exactly?"
Yeah, I know.
Okay, good. Because
And
they're
I'm gonna tell them, and I cannot see my son in the street.
That's a great answer. That's a great answer.
Mais c'est vrai.
C'est vrai, maudit. And my father, I before I called you, he called me because he told me you said that your mom was gonna give you the letter. Where's the letter? And I said, Dad, it's 7 a.m. right? She's not gonna come at 7 a.m. So now we talked about it, and he was not in the best of mood. So I said, I hope I don't call you today. And you know what he said?
What he was what?
Not in the best of mood.
Okay.
And I said, please, Dad. I said, don't forget they might call you. And he said, I hope they call today.
The one call today, it's a Saturday.
Just say. Just say. What can I say? Okay. But I'm glad that I came in clean. I'm glad I told you the truth because it was weighing heavy on my mind. And like I said yesterday, I was looking for. So you remember I told you that I was trying to get the numéro de dossier.
Wait.
So my numéro de dossier, I got it years ago because I'm also receiving. C'est quoi ça? C'est un crédit d'impôt.
Oui.
So I'm receiving that, and I had to find a paper qui disait comme de quoi que j'étais éligible.
Okay.
Oh my God, c'était dans les papiers. So I went to the papier and I found the Easter and the Christmas and the birthday letters that you gave me, and I read them all, and I was, I felt bad because I was lying. But I wasn't lying to be lying. I was lying to protect our relationship.
But I admire you for that. Because lying, Stefan, look what it brought you to.
Well, yes, you're right. But you know what I did it. Because I don't care about what happened. I want to have a relationship with you.
Stefan, I'm always gonna be there.
Yeah, but you did tell me that if I was honest, you wouldn't talk to me. So that's why I was afraid.
Okay, but you see, you got yourself into shit, and they might even, maybe they're gonna close the case, and we have to pay, and that's it. And now, if he gives you a hard time to pay, don't worry about it, okay?
I don't even know if I'm gonna have to pay. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, okay? So they asking me to explain 5,300, okay? 4,200 of it is deposits from you and Dad. But they're asking me to explain. I got a $110 in January. In you know where it come from?
Non.
Sécurité de Montréal.
Le quoi?
Sécurité de Montréal. Sécurité de Montréal.
OK, mais ça, c'est par exemple, peut-être parce que tu as travaillé dans les élections.
That's what I said. Il dit non, c'est pas la même chose. Because I talked to the representative on the phone. She said, where does this amount come from? She said, oh, I was working for the election. She said, non, il serait marqué élection Montréal.
Mais c'est quoi ça?
I don't know.
But lorsque tu as reçu le chèque, il y a un numéro de téléphone?
Non, c'est dépôt direct. Direct deposit. Yes.
And what's that?
C'est-à-dire remboursement à certains cas.
Avec quoi?
À certains cas.
Oh, because you are un bien social, peut-être.
I don't know, but they asked me to explain this, and this happened in November. I don't have a way. I cannot call and say, hey, this is my name. You gave me money this time. Please explain why. They're gonna say you should have called when we gave you the money, but I didn't even know they gave me the money. Il y a plein de numéros, il y a plein de montants là-dedans. Là. They want me to explain who gave me the $21. C'est une compagnie de what should we call it? Fuck. C'est une agence de placement. But it's not Bedard. And I only worked for Bedard. So I'm like, what the fuck? Who is these people? But then again, they deposit money. Coffee. They deposit money 3 months ago. Okay? And they deposit $21.
Ça vient d'où?
Ça vient d'une compagnie une agence de recrutement.
Because they owe you that much money.
I didn't work for anybody else but Bedard. I don't even know who they are. You know what I thought?
What?
I think I know where it come from, but proving that, c'est impossible. So I know Jacob. You remember Jacob?
Yes.
So he got fired from Bedard. Because what he was doing is he wasn't declaring the truth. So he would make employee work for 40 hours. And then he would say they work only 32 hours, and he would pocket the difference.
Don't say that.
No, but that's what Bedard told me.
But don't say that.
I know, but what I think happened was Jacob, he went to work for somebody else, and that is $21.
Okay.
You know how much this guy made me trouble? I was supposed to get a job. J'avais une place pour une job pour janitor. Okay. They called him because he was my reference, and he said, no, Stefan is still working with us. So là, il est pas net. So I think the $21, I think he did it out of spite.
Anyway.
But again, how can I explain? I can explain that, and at the same time, I can explain big amounts. I can explain $1,000. I can explain $670, right? But I cannot explain a fucking $21 4 months ago. Do you understand?
I don't understand. I think they can close and reopen if you're lucky.
Well, I as long as I don't have to pay everything, as long as what I can explain, I can explain. Because some of it I can explain, some of it I cannot explain. You know, I had it in front of me.
Ils ont vu, j'ai vu Netflix. Didn't you tell me that you stopped it?
Yes, I did.
How come they took money from it?
No, je te l'ai dit, j'ai arrêté. I told you I stopped it, but you didn't see correctly. I stopped it when?
When did you stop it?
Je l'ai arrêté en janvier. Hello?
Oui, oui.
I sent it in I stopped it in janvier. And in janvier, and the paper I sent you yesterday was November.
Okay. The only problem is think about your rent because
it's done. It's taken care of.
Attends 2 secondes, ok? Il va falloir qu'on trouve un moyen. Comment on va payer ton rent?
Okay.
Okay, that is very important to ask them. I'm gonna do it.
Uh-huh.
Now, if I I lend money from my mother or my father, can I do that? Yes or no?
Okay. Yes, that's a good idea. I have the amount. Look, it's 110 Montréal MSP.
Ça, c'est comment? Montréal, quoi?
MSP.
C'est quoi MFP?
Montreal Montreal Security Policy.
OK, ça, c'est parce que tu es sur le BX.
Well, I don't know. I have no clue.
I'm gonna Google it. Hold on. Give it to me. Hold on a second. So, attends 2 secondes, je dois me compter mes... Montréal,
MSP.
OK. Je vais... OK. Je vais Google it. I'm gonna text you.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
And
Sorry.
thank you so much for telling me the truth.
Well, I felt bad because when I read the letter yesterday, I started crying. I was like, I felt guilty
So,
because it wasn't fair, but at the same time, I did it to protect our relationship.
okay.
And if I had to do it again, I would do it again.
Okay. And it's a very important question about the rent.
Yes, ma'am. Can my parents help me to pay the rent if I'm not getting welfare?
Exactly.
Okay, ma'am. Mama?
Not help you. Can I borrow the money from them?
Well,
I
help is also borrowing.
What?
Help is also borrowing.
Anyway,
But you're right. Can I borrow from them if I'm not receiving the welfare or no?
Exactly.
When I received the check from November, I was scared to cash it in because I was like, they're gonna say, where's this money coming from? Say, oh, we cut your unemployment off, and then you find the checks, huh? That's weird.
Okay.
C'est tout, and the truth is, I should have checked how it worked before.
Of course, that's my fault because I deposit money for you.
No.
That's my fault.
No,
That's my
I
fault.
should no.
Absolument. I regret it. That's my fault.
No, ma, I should have checked how it worked before. I should have Googled how it worked because now I'm in trouble, but I'm not in trouble. And what really makes me sad is she told my dad that I was trying to fuck over the government because she said he's trying to do what he did to the chômage.
What did you do for the chômage? You have the right to do that.
You know the 13,000?
Yes.
She said that I did it on purpose.
What did he answered?
What did he think I answered? He said, "Oh, that makes sense."
So now you have to pay the 13,000?
No.
Okay.
When I was supposed to pay 13,000 because they said I quit and I didn't get fired. But then I was able to prove that it's too far for me. Okay, so I got a not guilty verdict.
Okay.
So then she told my father, she told him, he's lucky he got a chômage. He's trying to do the same thing because he thinks he's gonna get away with it again. And that really hurt my feeling. That was like 2-3 weeks ago.
And he didn't answer her.
No, he said it makes sense. I hope it's not the case.
Ok. Je vais te dire c'est quoi exactement Montréal, whatever, and
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes. No.
Don't cry. It's not worth it, Stéphane. Okay, don't cry.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes.
It's okay. Everything. Tu sais, Stéphane, j'ai appris dans ma vie, à chaque problème, il y a une solution. OK?
Yes.
On va la trouver, la solution.
I hope so.
I'm not gonna let you go. I'm not gonna let you down. Do you understand that?
Yes, Mom.
No matter what.
Thank you.
Okay? No matter what, I am here for you. Do you understand that?
Yes, I do. But I appreciate it. But please, Mama, just let's figure it out before we jump to any conclusion. Okay? Let's finish one thing and then we can think about other things. Okay?
Okay.
Because right now we're still trying to solve the problem of the welfare, and I'm thankful for what you're saying, but at the same time I cannot admit defeat until the cards are on the table.
Okay. Whatever it is, just remember, I'm behind you.
Thank you, Mom.
But say the truth. Do not lie.
Well, I did to protect our relationship.
Do not lie.
Yes, Mom.
Okay?
Yes.
Okay, and I really appreciate the fact that you told me the truth.
You're welcome.
Okay?
You deserve it.
Okay, Mom.
Bye, Mama. I love you.
I love you too.
I see you at 12. You want to come for coffee?
No, I can't because I don't want to ask him too much. It's good that he's gonna take me because I said it's urgent. He doesn't know what the matter. I said I have to give him a letter. That's it. He doesn't know anything.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what we have to do. That's what we have to do.
Yeah. Okay.
Merci, Mama.
I'm just gonna give you the letter and that's it. That's all. Okay.
And a big hug.
Okay. Perfect.
Sounds good, Mama. I love you. I'll see you in 2 hours.
Okay. Perfect.
Bye.
Bye.
You think I'm crying? Dude, the two of them, it's so emotional. It's so like that was my whole childhood. My father. My father was very aggressive. My mom was very worried. My whole childhood is that. So I'm going to finish with my father. I'm going to call him back and said, hey. I'm going to call my father again. Just finish it. Holy, dude.
Hello?
Oui, père?
Oui?
Oui, écoute, si je pogne les nerfs, c'est juste que je suis stressé.
OK?
C'est juste pour ça que j'appelle.
Ah. OK.
Fait que c'est juste ça. C'est stressant tout ça, là. C'est stressant.
Ben non, mais c'est pas stressant, Stéphane. C'est des tout le temps dit. Quand t'arrêtes de jouer, les choses se placent. Si tu commences à mentir à un, tu commences à mentir à l'autre, tôt ou tard, ça se sait. Puis d'ailleurs, tu as perdu beaucoup d'amis ou beaucoup qui pourraient être tes amis parce que quand ils s'apercevaient que tu leur mentais, ben, ils s'éloignaient tranquillement, un par un. C'est pour ça qu'aujourd'hui, ben, tu te ramasses avec peu d'amis.
Sûrement.
Puis là, tu commences à nous mentir, nous, tes parents, ben, ça va faire la même affaire. C'est plate à dire, là, mais le mensonge, à un moment donné, ça suffit. Puis moi, ben, je ne joue pas de jeu. Quand ta mère a commencé à être plus suspicieuse, commençait à me poser des questions plus sérieuses, ben, j'ai dit, gars, je m'excuse, ça, et je vais te dire exactement qu'est-ce qu'il en dit. Stéphane, il avait peur de le perdre, c'est pour ça qu'il t'a dit qu'il n'était pas sur le bien-être social.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle a dit, elle? Elle était fâchée?
Oui, mais c'est aussi simple que ça.
Elle était fâchée?
Non, elle n'était pas fâchée. Elle peut-être qu'elle a compris certaines affaires. Mais le fait qu'elle te donné 2 fois 1 000 $ dans le même mois, ça, c'est suspicieux.
Je sais.
Mais si elle l'aurait su, elle n'aurait pas fait ça.
Je sais, mais j'ai pas demandé 2 000 $ par mois, là.
Non, mais je le sais, mais si elle avait su ça, elle n'aurait pas fait ça parce que ça paraît louche. Puis à un moment donné, quand ils vont faire le verdict, là, ben, ça va rentrer en ligne de compte.
Mais je sais pas pourquoi elle fait ça. De 2004, j'ai pas jamais besoin de ça en un
Mais
mois.
regarde, Stéphane, je peux pas te répondre à sa place. Vu qu'elle ne le savait pas, ça allait te nuire. Parce que oui, ça va te nuire.
Mais quand t'as dit que pour le 2000$, qu'est-ce qu'elle a répondu, elle?
Elle m'a dit que parce qu'elle allait partir en Égypte.
Ok.
Elle voulait pas que tu manques de rien. Parce qu'elle est partie des premiers jours de janvier, elle est jusqu'à mars.
Mais c'est en octobre tout ça, là.
Hein?
C'est en octobre tout ça, là.
Ah, mais regarde, ça, qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise? C'est sûr que le fait qu'elle marque comme de quoi que c'est un prêt, pourquoi 1000$, deux fois 1000$ dans le même mois? Même si c'est un prêt, pourquoi tu lui as prêté 2000$ dans le même mois alors que tu aurais pu y passer, mettons, 1000$ en novembre, puis 1000$ en mars?
Qu'est-ce qu'elle a répondu?
Non, moi, je ne l'ai pas dit ça, mais c'est sûr que ça t'aurait paru, moi, là.
Je sais, mais 2000$, en plus, il y a, quand tu comptes, là, il y a 11 jours de différence. C'est comme si j'avais payé. Je sais qu'elle a dépensé peut-être 1000$ en 11 jours.
Je le sais, mais c'est pour ça que je te disais, les 1000$, là, dépensez pas parce que ça se peut qu'on soit obligé de les rembourser. Je sais que je suis négatif, là, mais comme il y a beaucoup de choses qui s'en mettent louches, ben, je me dis, regarde, les probabilités que tu sois qu'il soit obligé de rembourser, puis en même temps, ben, si tu fais une nouvelle demande, ben, comment ça va prendre de temps? Puis, les bénéfices que tu aurais pu avoir, parce que ça prend au moins 6 mois ou 8 mois avant que tu à la pharmacie, que ça soit gratuit, puis les lunettes, puis
Mais je serais pas sur le BS pendant
le dentaire.
Je serais pas sur le BS pendant 7 mois-là.
Non, mais ça va, ça commence. Le truc, puis ça se fait pas du jour au lendemain, puis le fait que tu es mis sous enquête, ben, ça va être difficile là, de commencer à avoir du bien-être. Là.
Mais j'en aurai pas parce que j'ai fait des demandes de recherche d'emploi cette semaine.
Oui, je sais, mais quand le timing est là, des fois, c'est plus facile de se trouver un emploi que quand le timing n'est pas là.
Mais j'ai vu le timing est là, j'ai besoin d'argent.
Regarde, mais qu'est-ce que je te dis? Je le sais, là, tu vas avoir besoin de l'argent. Je sais tout ça.
Ok. Bon, ben, regarde, je vais juste d'appeler pour m'excuser.
J'en suis bien conscient qu'à un moment donné, tu vas avoir besoin d'argent. Parce que si tu n'auras pas eu le chèque de bien-être pour ton loyer, c'est pour ça que je t'ai envoyé de l'argent.
Mais je l'ai pas reçu non plus.
Ben, hein?
Je l'ai pas reçu non plus.
Ouais, mais les 670.
Oui, non, mais j'ai pas reçu le chèque.
Non,
Allô?
mais le chèque de bien-être, tu l'as eu?
Non.
Mais c'est pas que tu l'avais eu dans la main.
Oui, pour le mois de novembre, pas pour le mois de.
Ah oui, mais pour le mois, c'est ça que je parle.
Ah, ok.
C'est de ce chèque-là que je parle.
Je pensais que tu parlais du mois de mai. Mois de juin.
Non, ça ne parle pas du mois de mai parce que là, il va falloir que l'enquête suive son cours.
Ouais.
Mais
Okay.
le 1000$ va s'additionner à la somme que tu as eue jusqu'à date. De septembre aller jusqu'à mars. Puis possiblement que les 140$, je ne sais pas, peut-être qu'ils vont en prendre compte aussi, parce que ça vient de la même place.
Shit.
Ils vont dire s'il n'y a pas de droit au bien-être, ben il n'y a pas de droit à ça non plus. Il y a des chances.
100%.
Je parle pas pour eux, là, mais moi, dans ma tête, à moi, 1 plus 1, si t'as pas le droit à un, t'as pas le droit plus à l'autre.
Mais il faudrait que je t'hésitais pour l'encaisser.
C'est pour ça que je te dis, ben, encaisse-les, ben, mais restez dans ton compte.
Oui.
Ben, ça se peut qu'elle soit obligée de tout remettre. Qu'est-ce que t'as eu?
Shit.
Ben, c'est comme ça, c'est ce que tu veux que je te dise.
Ok. Non, mais au moins on a parlé, puis au moins c'est plus clair.
Ben, c'est exactement ce que j'ai dit tantôt. Pas plus ni moins. Moi, je te dis la vérité. Qu'est-ce que je lui ai dit, c'est ça. Puis j'ai dit, Stéphane, il ne travaille pas. Il t'a dit qu'il travaillait au Super C, puis César, c'est elle qui m'a le dit. Elle m'a dit, Stéphane, il m'a dit qu'il travaillait au Super C, Mais des fois, il était comme suraffaire. Des fois, il travaillait, des fois, il travaillait pas. C'est pour ça que je l'aide. Monétairement. J'ai dit non, les restaurants, ils ne travaillent pas. Ah, bon, ben, c'est un autre affaire. Ben,
Ok.
elle, dans ta tête, tu travaillais.
Je lui ai dit que je travaillais.
Ben oui, mais c'est ça. Fait que c'est pour ça qu'elle dit, bon, ben, au moins, il travaille, puis il fait peut-être pas des semaines pleines, mais au moins, il travaille.
Ouais.
Le fait qu'il ne travaille pas du tout, ben là, ça a changé de donne.
Ben, j'espère.
Attends. Je t'ai dit qu'est-ce qu'il en était.
Oui.
Puis, faut que tu deals avec. Mais, prochaine fois, moi, je ne demande pas. Si tu essaies de me mettre dans des situations.
Mais j'ai pas mis dans la situation, c'est mis, j'ai rien fait. J'ai pas dit, hey, j'ai pas dit, demande-lui. J'ai dit, dis-lui pas, c'est pas la même chose.
D'accord, regarde, qu'est-ce que c'est que je te dis? C'est pas la même définition.
Non, c'est vrai, pas. J'ai pas demandé de mentir.
Ben, regarde, si c'est bon pour toi, c'est peut-être pas bon pour moi.
Mais est-ce que j'ai pas demandé de mentir, pas. J'ai pas demandé.
Mais regarde, à un moment donné, lorsqu'elle a commencé à me poser des questions.
Quelles questions qu'elle a posées?
Ben, elle dit, Stéphane, si tu travailles, les 140 ça, elle l'a compris.
Oui, une chance.
Ça, je lui ai expliqué. J'ai dit, bon, ben, il allait voir une conseillère à toutes les semaines, puis il disait avec preuve, sûrement, comme de quoi il avait été fait l'application, ici, là, les places, puis ça lui donnait le droit à 140 aux 2 semaines.
Oui.
Ça, c'est vrai.
Il y avait un quota.
Mais le reste, par contre.
Il y avait un quota, il y avait les rencontres, puis il y avait 11 démarches par semaine. Ben, 11 démarches par 2 semaines.
Bon, regarde, je lui dis ça, c'est vrai. Parce que c'est ça que tu me disais.
Ben, c'est la vérité aussi.
Ben, parce que si tu te donnais le 140 pour 2 semaines, c'est parce qu'à un moment donné.
Mais là, ben, je ne plus parce que.
Oui, mais parce que ton dossier il est fermé.
Et voilà.
C'est pas ça.
Oui.
Tant que ton dossier va te fermer, il te le donnera pas.
Ah. C'est sûr.
Ah.
Seigneur, c'est beaucoup. Ouf.
Regarde, je te dis qu'est-ce qu'en était, puis je peux rien te dire de plus.
OK. Mais au moins, ça c'est fait. Maintenant, l'important, ça va être de se voir lundi ou mardi. Je vais avoir la lettre à maman. Je vais avoir la lettre signée à maman.
Oui.
Quand qu'est-ce que je t'ai dit, c'est important, là. Je comprends que peut-être la lettre est peut-être pas parfaite, mais là, il y a une lettre signée, là. On n'a pas grand choix.
Bon, regarde, qu'est-ce que je te dis? T'aurais pu une des tranches de 1000 aurait pu être, c'est toi qui as changé des chèques.
C'est pas vrai?
Ça aurait perdu. Mais pourquoi qu'elle t'a donné 2 chèques en l'espace de 2 semaines?
C'est-tu moi?
C'est ça. Puis le fait qu'elle dise que c'est prêté. Tu prêtes 2 fois 1000 en 2 semaines.
J'ai pas demandé 2000 pièces en 2 semaines. J'ai jamais demandé ça.
Regarde, je le sais, Stéphane, mais ta mère est comme ça. Qu'est-ce que je te dis? Peut-être qu'elle a fait une erreur, peut-être qu'elle l'a oublié, puis le cas.
Moi, qu'est-ce qu'elle m'a dit? C'est qu'elle a voulu envoyer 1000 pièces. Il a manqué de fonds. Fait qu'elle a renvoyé 1000 pièces encore.
C'est pour ça qu'elle m'a dit. Elle m'a dit qu'elle sortait de l'argent de la banque TDC, puis qu'elle allait à la banque TD.
Non, je te parle du 1000.
l'argent cash à la banque TD.
Je te parle là. Ok. Je te parlais de 10 000 pièces.
Ben, 1000 pièces, je veux dire. Elle m'a dit c'est comme ça qu'elle fonctionnait. Je dis pourquoi tu ne fais pas des virements Interac? Ah! Ben oui, mais je dis pourquoi tu vas te déplacer?
Ah, elle compte même pas?
Ben, elle m'a dit je suis bonne là-dedans, elle était bonne là-dedans. Je n'y ai pas dit, là, mais si elle avait été si bonne là-dedans, mais tu l'aurais compris. Ah non, je ne lui ai pas dit parce que je voulais pas.
La blessée?
Déjà, on a parlé pendant 1 heure, là, je commençais à.
Attends.
Regarde, ça c'est là?
Ouais. Je comprends.
C'est comme avec toi, des fois, là, ça fait 4-5 fois que je te dis, à un moment donné, je te dis, hey, réveille, man, là.
Oui.
C'est comme ça. Je dis, 1 fois, 2 fois, ça peut aller. Mais quand ça fait 3-4 fois, tu dis la même affaire, tu dis, hey, c'est là. Ah, avec ta mère, c'est comme ça aussi. Que je te dis.
Je comprends.
C'est ça. J'ai rien d'autre à dire.
Ben, au moins, on va pouvoir régler ça. On va pouvoir régler ça lundi. Fait que lundi, on va pouvoir mettre les deux papiers ensemble. On va pouvoir faire la version finale. On va pouvoir faire les photocopies au cas où.
Ouais.
Puis, on va avoir tout ce qui est nouveau.
C'est bon.
Puis après ça, on va pouvoir la porter. Puis
Oui. C'est bon.
là, la seule affaire qui manque à ta lettre, la lettre à maman, il faut falloir que je marque le numéro de téléphone.
Ben, s'il ne le demande pas.
Je sais pas. Mais on va aller porter ça
Moi,
lundi.
moi, je l'ai comme. Mais ça se peut que moi, la lettre que je la refasse, là. Parce que en janvier, j'ai marqué le 28, quelque chose de même, c'est pas ça, c'est le 21. Il faut qu'il y ait certains chiffres qui correspondent aux dates,
Je comprends.
aux vraies dates que j'ai fait des transferts. Ta mère n'a pas marqué de date, mais moi, j'en ai mis, puis il faut que ce soit là.
Je comprends. Mais je pense pas que c'est obligatoire les dates.
Ben, d'après moi, oui.
Je pense pas. Okay. Je pense que c'est plus le montant qu'autre chose.
OK, mais c'est bon.
C'est quand tu vas lundi. And then it's not even finished. My mom texts me. Dude, I'm laughing because I'm so fucking not exhausted, but whew. Office by department organization exact check meaning depend on the type of payment. Government checks can be issued for various reasons, such as a program payment, a refund of fees, okay. I can help you determine where it came from and what it's for. I don't know why it was. She sent me 3 texts. Look at this. It's insane. My dear Steph, please stay strong and keep it. I'm laughing because emotionally, dude. Whew. No matter how difficult things may seem right now, every problem has a solution, and this difficult time will pass. Life brings challenge to all of us, but also brings sympathy to better days. Hearing you cry breaks my heart. I didn't cry because I love you so much, and I wish I could take away your pain. Please remember that. It's because and the emotion is very nice. The emotion is very kind. It's very sweet, but it's just so much. I'm like, whoa, dude. Please remember that you're not alone. You're stronger than you think, and you have overcome a hard time before. Just stay positive. Take things one day at a time, and never give up hope. Believe in you and all my heart. Better days are coming, and I will be there for you, and loving you every step of the way with all my love, Mom. Wow, what a heartfelt message. I'm in awe. Just that, it's insane. And the difference between the two of them, and often it was the two of them together, so the very, very different energy. You had the one that's very forthcoming, one of them that's very worried and thinkative. Just a fucking ton, dude. Just a fucking ton. And like, I just spent like an hour and a half talking. I'm like, okay, are we done now? And it's not because I don't like them, it's just because, well, and my father, one of the problems is that he's my mom, she'll take the time to get there. My father is, well, this is what I want, this is what's gonna happen. We're done talking. Because my mom's gonna say, hey, let's try to figure it out. We'll go back to the bathroom and I'll eat the poutine. Whew. My mom, she thinks I'm crying. It breaks my heart. I wasn't crying, dude. It's tough. Because I love them both dearly, but growing up with that, whew, not easy. Not complaining, I had a good life, but sometimes you just gotta learn to, not necessarily relax a little bit, but relax a little bit. Okay. Good. Shouldn't I went to sleep? I then allowed, well, not allowed, but yes, Mom. See you soon. And they're both, and growing up, one of the hardest thing was, they're both so sure of what they're saying. So my father really believed, well, it makes sense. And really believed that he's in the right. And my mom really believed that she's in the right. But then they're both saying something that's completely different, like, you know? So now, I want to finish eating. I'm officially done fucking talking because, whew. So we got, what, how much? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, 7, 2, 1, 2, 3, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is 8, 12, 16, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Amount of grease there. Whew. I think that was done. So for the phone, I keep telling her I'm not involved, but I am using the money that she gave me, but still. No. Oh, of course I feel bad, bro, because in a perfect world, I'm just about the situation, you know? I think that what happened was the fact that since they were both so different, I needed the reassurance for both of them. When I did get that, I got a poutine left in my full. I'm full. Holy fuck. There's just so much. She's going in an hour and a half. Can't eat more. My apologies. Oh my god. I'm full, emotionally and physically. And I gotta take a shower before she comes. And I'm clean. Oh. Ooh, those are some good meals though. So now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna be playing a new game. New games. I'm gonna start a new game, which is Soul Striker. Soul Striker. My mom's gonna come, and I'm gonna take a break, clean the apartment a little bit, and then my mom's gonna come. Then I'll come back. I'm gonna sleep for a couple hours, and then what I'll do is I'll come back. I'll do the poutine mukbang, and then we'll do a full day of Fortnite because today is community day. I was supposed to play yesterday, but fuck it, didn't. So we're trying this 49:30. Yes. So we're trying this new game, which is called Soul Striker. Okay. 3:49:30. Good, bro. Okay. Oh, my Atlantis. I ate like a pig. I ate like a fig mutant. My mom will come. I'll sleep a little bit. And then we'll do the rest of the day. Fortnite. That sounds good. So now we still have freaking a new game. The game is called Soul Striker. So I'm gonna be completely honest. Soul Striker is a game that I. My apologies. My apologies. I have tried in the past. It's a game that really didn't tickle my fancy. It wasn't a bad game per se, but it wasn't just one of the games that really came to get me. So the reason why we're playing Soul Striker is because the game contains so many collabs of characters that I like, and it's an idle RPG. So basically, it's an auto combat farmer. So what you basically need to do is you just go along and strike and strike and strike and strike and strike and strike and strike. You get stronger, and you play the game like once a day, twice a day. It's very idle. It's very AFK friendly. So for a game like The Tower, which is again the goal is to have multiple playthroughs with this. We're gonna do this. One of the other games that I can do is Seven Night Kingdom Idol, which I'm gonna do on the new phone. That's gonna be fantastic. And yeah, so I'm really, really looking forward to it. It's not one of my, like I said, it's not a game that I'm looking forward to, but I'm looking forward to the possibility of what it can bring. And the problem with Soul Striker is, as a single game, as me playing a game, I wasn't really down with it. As a game that I'm playing behind something else, I may be super down with. So we'll have to see, we'll have to play, and I'm super excited. So without further ado, let's freaking go. Good. Boom, boom. So that's Soul Striker. It's one of those games that's like that. I feel like Seven Kingdom Idol and this is gonna be the same game. So they're just game where it's pleasant to watch. You don't play for, well, you can play for the gaming aspect of it, but it's just fun to watch. Now the collab is Tower of God, not Tower of God, sorry, the High School something. I don't remember what it is, but it's kind of cool. The last one was Zenonia, which I'm a big fan of. And I was like, dude, this could be a cool game because I was looking for something that was idle. We did find something with Ooh La La, which is kind of cool, but I want to find something else for the tower. And Ooh La La, as much as I like it, it's very time demanding, and it's only 4 playthrough maximum. So you got a story, right, for this. The graphics are super cool, as you can see. I hear my dear pupil. I want to see if I can log out. You can say new character because now they won't give me the story. Oh, it's the God of High School. Okay. Setting. Account. Delete all account. Delete account. Delete. Now. Because I want to restart from 0. Sure, delete. Okay. Can I delete it? What the fuck? Title screen. I'm gonna try to get this title screen. They don't allow me to delete it. Because in the perfect world, what I'm doing is I'm doing for 0. Yeah. 2. Okay. Account. Settings. Account. Okay. So it's delete now. Delete now. It won't work. What the fuck? Are you sure you want to delete the cat account? This will delete all characters across all server. Plain. Your account gonna be recovered. Log out. Can I have another character or no? Okay, so select the account you want to sync in. Hopefully this is an account that's empty. I have an ID. Okay, good. Give me 0, 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 please. Try to be outside when it's so early. Okay, please give me a new one. Yes. Silent. Ooh, baby. Good. Monkless, I have given you all my knowledge and my total life like mine. The game looks fantastic. You shall be my successor, a new creation. In return, I desire on only one thing only. Oh, test that. Do not forget why you were created in the first place. So now you can give you a tutorial. And this is kind of cool. I'm not going to show you, of course, because I would do like this and that's kind of weird. Last class. Can you keep it up? This game you don't have to press any button. It's so crazy. So you basically have to see the screen for what it is. You're seeing the screen, you're seeing how it goes. Then you have quest and you have equipment. So you have to click for the equipment and you have to click for the quest, but no. This is one of those where you have to do a certain amount and then you can do the boss. Boom. I have another one for tomorrow. Boom. The game is fun. It's not fun. It's just a lot. Sorry, guys. Boom. And again, super cool. This is where we stopped. My belly is hurting. Truly, I'm a masterpiece. Defeating me as I wished. Go beside my pupil. This is the moment that I've longed for. To put an end to my tedious mortality. To my dear pupil, I say you, my beautiful creation. The three of you will end. Just surely an authentic experience. My apologies. If you ever wish to escape from such reality. And the butterfly, remember the butterfly. You have to follow my path, creating another homunculus that will end your life. And the Lord gave the butterfly, hey master, from now on you're going to make a homunculus using. Won't be like him. I will create friends who would accompany my perpetual life. Something is off. Master, something is off. It's kind of cool. What happened? When was it perfect? We're shattered into pieces. From which we're cutting around a different dimension. The graphics are nice. The game is cool too. Master, where are you going? I'm going to get my philosopher thrown back. Coming from to a different dimension. Care where they are from and how they're here. They're my fragment of fate. They belong to me. The story is he sends some shards, and the shards will create like violent beasts. Certain of a nearby world successful, examining the material, attempting dimensional interface with the observed world, interface successful. Decomposing muddy and mind elements, destroying the observed world and imitating element rearrangement. Dimensional leap successful, well done, master. It's work, dimensional has worked, just as I calculated. Good job, Lask. Thank for you, master. Oh, master, you look a bit different. This isn't the same as my input. Did you already forget? My body gets reassembled. Age under such contempt is now meaningless to me. That's so. An alchemist would have discovered the truth is indeed. Made a fuss, lass. For me. If only made... it's too fast. Still the experiment. Sure up, that's why I traveled to a different dimension. You dissolve your body, manifest yourself in another... You share me. You change the way it looks. Explore and see what the difference is made of. Detected, but with your skill, it wouldn't be too concerned, master. Shall we begin? Reach default level 1. See, so you can actually, is this all? This whole dimension is poor here. The monster here are all, indeed, oh my god. Yes, likely the waveland here is at 70%. Finally stumbled upon this clue. I will find it. But I'm worried. I just realized this, finding those monster. Master, don't you feel a bit weak? Master, could in 3 seconds. Remember about it's ridiculous weak. It's hard to use alchemy. Isn't it really dangerous that the dimension is rejecting me? Because I'm a foreign... Oh, time to fix it. And if the monster gets you, you're gone. No, it's opposite. I need to defeat them and understand the matter that the body's not different than a newborn baby. I'm going to challenge you. Ugh. Okay, then. We will catch those monster. All your power return. I can't read. It's too fast. But so far... the story is good, actually. Okay, default. So you get to increase your stage. You have very simple, very simple. It's gacha. So what you do is you create a soul part. The soul you obtain with an infinite monster will fill up your soul sphere. Check out the 3 parts you've transmuted and tap once. A. Okay. Equipped. You can change the way you look also, which is cool. Am I really looking forward to the way I look? Not really, but still. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. The graphics are fun. The story is fun. You get to do a lot, which is also cool. You get to change the way you look, which is also cool. I don't know if I have to maintain the look forever. That's kind of cool too. Default HP. Summon skill. Okay, cool. Summon skill. So we'll all set to summon a new skill. Okay. Summon skill right here. We're gonna summon some awesome skill. So nothing crazy. The auto form to X feature. So what I like about this game is there's a lot of auto form. There's a lot of auto battles. Very idle. There is some clicking involved, but most of it is done via automatism. I have to upgrade this because I'm gonna die soon. Good. Okay, good. Dual axe. What is cool also is you summon parts, right? And the parts that you summon, they have a score. Sorry, the bigger the score, the better it is. Level up skills. Leveling up, you have good. When you tap a skill, you also have a freaking. The game is beautiful. They put a lot of effort in the game. That's for sure. And it's one of the older game. I'm finding myself liking the older game because there's more work to it. Default. HP recovery. The icon is super nice. One class. So parts, we have glitter. Auto equip. Nice. To the stage. There's a village here. You see the story there. Strange. There's a settlement in time. Each mission has their own rule of composition. These relationship between human and monster is role in our world. But maybe they're friend here. Well, we're going to find out soon. Stop where are you, stranger? What are you doing? Excuse me, we just want to stop by and when we saw the village on our travel. Are you from here? So you're a traveler, weird. Why would you travel to such a dangerous place like this? If you come from some tour, you come to the wrong place. These are brutal monsters nearby. Brutal monster? Yes, my people fell victim to them. Master, I guess human and monster don't get along here. The obvious monster, outsider like you can't come into the village. The local are concerned. Things will get out of hand if the monster breaks in while opening the plate. This can be happen by just cracking the gate open. You shouldn't allow an outsider to a village, and I lost my dearest children. Huh? Happened all of a sudden. They burst into when the gate was left slightly open. Terrible thing happened to the village. Tonight I'm going to be doing a tournament. This is why I'm going to be eating the poutine. And we meet the monster remaining around here. You must be confident with your skills. Deal, if you guys defeat them, I will use my authority to let you in. But you better be careful. They're really brutal and scary. Master, that chief looks like a tough guy, but I guess doesn't have skill to match. Can't believe they are freaked out. Perhaps human and his mention are wicked and monster. Still, you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Should be a powerful enemy when we encounter there. Oof. Boom, boom. I'm an alchemist. Kind of my thing to factor in every details. You don't realize to accept just have to accept the chief approval. You could just force your way in with your power. Lask, we just arrived. How is it so fast? Holy shit. Too much. See, right away, the game is... It's not bad, but it's a lot of talking and a lot of grinding, a lot of talking. Welcome you. Our villagers smiling. It's hot, guys. You're gonna have to listen to the air conditioner. I think I'm just full. So I'm gonna put something in the background. Because although I'm having a good time, this is quite tedious. We're possibly gonna be putting some we do have freaking we do have freaking to charge the phone. Clear stage, alternate parts, summon soul part, summon classes. It's time to start a new class master. Good. Oh, what is that? Also, cannot allow myself not to have the button, not to be reading or looking at the screen, because otherwise, get someone clash right here. This will be someone. My heart is pounding. Okay. See, you got the ally summon. This is what I'm interested in. You will never believe me if I tell you. Oh my god. See, we're missing some of the story. Voila. We're missing some of the story. Just the character of the God of High School. Oh. Okay, auto class change. Clear stage. I want to get my first step to class. Level up. I am what? I am a witch. It feels good, dude. Damascus. See, the game itself is actually pretty simple. Possibly most, if not all of the use fuel material. You have received the gift I sent. General. Need for you. Don't use fuel material. Project makes you random normal engineering material that can be obtained in the field. It's type of the usage. Okay, good. So part. Auto equipped. Good. Fuel parch. Someone skills. I wonder how free to play friendly it is. It is. Characters will have skills. Will have growth. Inventory. Film Planeta. Character. I already forgot how to do the skills. Ah, there you go. Mercury Zone. Okay. So, like I said, it's very grindy. It's very fun. Level up skill. The mission that what we just did was a mission. Again, very simple. One classes. I got the 30 tickets. See, you must be really strong. You guys are a slow slave monster we couldn't even deal with. No, I'm sure an expert like you can easily defeat them. Well, I can handle my 1 or 2 minions, but they are cunning. They're a roaming group. I don't know why they were attacking us, but they can easily sustain. And you know, like farming or raising livestock. Most machine human and monster are hostile to each other. That's for no reason. So they kill my children for no reason. That's what you said earlier. My children before my very eyes. I raised them on my own. While they was in flame. Every night I have a nightmare. The day where I collapsed and couldn't do anything. About your family. Thanks, they were my precious treasure and I could not replace. Not tormented. Yes, I still feel my heart is being torn apart, but I am chief. Who is going to protect the village? Besides, I still have a son with me. I need to survive for him. That's amazing. Said something too depressing in front of the guests. Let us eat now. And drink. Chief, we're in trouble. My monster. Revolution had driven them away. They are there for revenge. They look extremely angry. I have no choice. I shall fight them. You need help. You might need a pair of hands. You've already done so much for us. Because of your help, I cannot allow the village to suffer. I've never been you to be talented. Hey, I know, right? But my spirit hasn't shown anything yet. I don't think I didn't do anything. It's embarrassing as a chief. Where you always attack like this as you ever consider moving out. I also have to pay attention to the other playthroughs. I see the mysterious shooting star has fallen from the sky. A shooting star. This is us, by the way. Could that be? Yes, it's a fragment of fate. Of fate, what is that? You probably haven't heard of it. Does the mission practice alchemy? I'm not sure. A village is in the middle of nowhere. To put it more simply, it's a skill where you put stone to gold. Paracia. Thing. It's called transmutation. Here, a picture is worth 1,000 words. What's happening? Defense day. Better, so I made them stronger. And that the power of alchemy. I believe it, even though I just saw it with my own eyes. The shooting star you saw is called the Philosopher's Stone. I like to call it the Fragment of Fate, though. If you want to make gold of Panacea, we need the Philosopher's Stone. Just tell you about the shooting star. I think the weather you saw, if you have it, can you really make the Panacea? Try, then beg of you. Please, you're my only remaining child. So there is our first instance of add, which is to summon skill. Okay. The park. What could a fragment of fate be? Good. Acquire. Level class. Summon soul part. Girl trapped. Squish toys. Legendary skill. We're looking for a first armor. See, right away, you know the story. You know the pretty much all the characters. We introduced the dungeon in the hideout. $300. This is so cool because we get to play the whole game. Sparkle Eye. S. Good. It's actually not bad. It's a cool game. Go night out. A new dungeon has been unlocked. Master. Can earn a lot of silver in this dungeon. After the dungeon. This is fun. See, I have to pay attention to the other picture. Now we're at 10 right now. Next level. Do I have more than one or no? We also have the freaking tournament tonight. We're gonna have to think about that. I really want to play Fortnite today. I also want to sleep a little bit. My mom's coming in an hour. We have some editing to do. It'll be a busy freaking morning. Clear. Next level. I love that. It's a cool thing that we have both. Look at how it looks. It's actually pretty cool. See, they tell me that I'm already out of storage. Oh no. You're not uploading. Give me a sec, guys. This is important. Also, it's a perfect excuse to do this. I think more King Cobra JFS is gonna be doing us good. That food was good, dude. That food was good, dude. Good. Oof. Ouch. Howie, ouch. Now, it doesn't tell me how much time it's gonna take. It's still at 0%. Not really sure what to do here. Not really sure what to do here. Because if it was telling me like, hey, you need this amount of time, or you need this, you're at this percentage at more than 0, I could say, okay, well, it is uploading. But now with 0, I don't know. So I'm gonna do another video. I'm gonna upload another video. By the time the other video upload, we'll see if this one's working or not. What do we feel like watching? We feel like watching. Okay, well, it's not uploading. It's not uploading, dude. I want to get. Okay. Didn't really work. So okay, we'll that's delish. I'm gonna be listening to some unhinged TikToker. Woo! Merci, Baba. So they to Chirichi. No, I can't get it out of my head. Oh no, my whole world is gone for dead. 'Cause I can't get it out of my head. These are the most popular TikTokers in Quebec. Yeah. I come from a good place. Bon. Francis Grégoire va mourir. Ok. I like the volume here. And listen, this is gonna help me out to be more focused. I like that I call my parents. My parents. Good. I need to get my power back. The little claps. See, already finding this game to be repetitive. Get it out of my head. I can't get it out of my head. Oh, Jade's fear. Get out of my head. I mean, the game itself, it looks amazing, but it's just not a lot going on, right? Reshow class level. Get it out of my head. Unlocked, shop unlocked. Get it out of my head. I'm actually really liking this. And with the tower, it looks good. I wouldn't play this game alone. Because I would be doing it like an hour. So I tried to play this game twice, 2 to 3 times. What's it doing? 35,000. Let's go right there. But the God of Ice cool here. And I think it's gonna be a cool game to have in the background. This is not a game that stream. This is amazing song. Oh. Alien. Oh. We can upgrade a soul sphere. It's hard to get, but when we get this, better. When you use the potion buff, you can level up the potion base on when you use it. It's per month. Fuck, so I have to pay for that. It's a couple. It's kind of sad because she's not there, but he's not there either. Someone skills. Ooh, let's go. I didn't know I have the pretty bills. This is fun.
C'est-tu la fin du show? Oui, on est à la fin du show.
Very good, very good. Very, very good. La fin du show.
Fait que c'est ça, on en est là. Je n'aurais pris plus, c'est déjà le terminus. Moi qui a tant aimé la vie,
Oh, shop.
tout est fini. Je suis fatigué,
1000.
plus chanter. J'en ai
Mail.
vécu et
Master
le
gift.
cœur n'y est plus. Je suis rendu au
Why are you giving me an ad, bro?
de ma route. On étoile se marche, tombe le rideau. Ce soir,
Thought it was a good meal.
le chanteur a donné son dernier
Yay, show. So this is very important in the culture of Quebec. This I'm going to do in French. Fait que qu'est-ce qu'il fait maintenant, c'est vraiment important là, parce que ça c'est Cowboy Fringant, qui était un groupe qui nous a rassemblés comme peuple. Là. Puis le chanteur il est mort d'un cancer du côlon. Ouais. Fait que c'est quelqu'un qui était vraiment important pour nous autres, pour le peuple québécois. C'est tough.
En plus, je la vois enrouée, c'est pour ça que c'est moins bon que d'habitude.
D'habitude, pas sûr. Fait que ouais, fait charge à savoir.
Je pourrais dire, avec un sourire, ok, alright, j'ai eu une bien belle ride. Et je n'ai aucun regret, mais c'est pas si vrai. Parce
See?
qu'au final,
Now I have no more storage.
coulant mes ailes autant que la chandelle, souvent mon instinct de mort.
The good news is it's uploading.
En ma tête, en friche, rêve de retour, plus d'espoir à l'affiche.
So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut off every single phone. We'll get ready for today.
Le solo puis les lumières. Non, je n'ai besoin qu'on m'éclaire.
Yeah, we're gonna stop here, and what we'll do is we'll continue to this afternoon. I love you guys. Let's get ready for my mom.
Sur la pointe des pieds, je me jette dans plus